gonna go live here in just a minute. We have an ad break. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm about to pop it open and there's an ad break. Hello, welcome. It is Friday. All right, I gotta fix this again. You know, my eternal battle with my microphone doesn't ever end. And of course, that's not where I wanted it, because why would it be where I wanted it the first time I did it? Of course not. Anywho. All right, welcome back. Happy Friday. We are, we're going to do some things today. We have a couple things going on. Number one, I want to try out the new Phenom. Let's grab that now. So, ooh, didn't get to go to FS Expo this. You know, it's funny because FS Expo is not very far from me. I just didn't go. But with that said, again, welcome everyone. Hope everybody is having a great Friday. We're doing big things this week. Having a good time. Let's see. I would like to You've been I to reactivate my Discord account. No, not been. Yeah, so my my kids have had just a crazy amount of baseball lately this whole week. It's been nuts. I just haven't been able to get past I haven't been able to do anything, to be honest with you. I you know, like some of their games and everything are like 8 o'clock p.m. my time to 10 o'clock p.m. my time. So by the time I'm done, I'm like, there's no way. I'm way too tired. So yeah, so that's where I'm at. But yeah, actually, I'm glad you messaged because I still want to see. Oh, here we are. Excellent. No, that's not it. Hang on a second. Let me double check something. Let's chat overlay. There we go. That's what I need. Now I can open that up and get need backlog memorial fights. I'll bet I do. That is probably no lie. And I will definitely be checking those out. See, I don't know why it's not going again. Show on my screen here. Should be showing up and show me what I need to see, but it is not. Give me 1 second. Let me try and fix that. I wonder if it's it. Only default preset. Okay, so default dock. That up, right? And then let me just do something. Do a test. Okay, now we get to see everything. Okay, I got it. I'm cool. All right. Yeah. So I will check that out for sure. No doubt, I will definitely check that out. I want to. There are 2 for the 25th and 26th, and the rest are normal legs. So I'm gonna use you as a guinea pig. This. I want to see if this actually works. It does. Okay, great. So I redid the way I'm doing this whole thing with the chat. If there's something that's cool that comes through the chat, I can highlight it and everything else. I just want to make sure it works. Right. So distraction. Let me go back and go home. I want to buy this Phenom, and I want to check out some of your fights. We want to do a bunch of the kids hitting homers. No. Although my daughter did hit, she hit a 2-run. It was like basically a 2-run single to take the lead. So it was a good hit. No home runs though. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. All right, so I want to just try this plane out. I've never actually flown it. We're just going to go and I'm going to do a sample flight. We're going to do something just until Nick gets here, basically, and see what we can do. So, Phenom. Seems very low. Like sim music is. Where am I at? Airplane. What is it called again? What is the heck is it called? Like the EE something? H. Bought it. I thought it was called the Phenom. I really did. All right, let me double check and see what it's called. What's it called? 300. Let's do 300E. Maybe that'll come up. 300E. Watch 300. Picking up something. No. What was it called? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I didn't. I have it, but I wonder if I didn't install it. Yeah. It should be. I think I have to reboot after it, or restart this in. I don't think I installed it. Install. Won't be here long. Need to be up early tomorrow. Ooh. Up early tomorrow. Yeah, I have to be up decent time tomorrow as well. But yeah, it's gonna be a decent stream tonight. I mean, you don't have to be online. I appreciate you coming by for sure. Like, I understand there's a big time difference there. But yeah, no, like, I'm gonna check out your stuff before we get going here. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. This has been crazy. Like these practices, it's not like an hour-long practice, like 2 hours long. And you know, when you got to sit there for 2 hours, you know, you can't like start streaming, go over there, come back. It just doesn't. So, that's the reason I haven't been around. I would stay, but grandmother broke her. Oh man. Holy crap, that's not good. You went from weren't you? Was it recently you were dog sitting, or am I just dreaming that? I thought you said you were dog sitting not too long ago. See what this thing's all about. We are going to go a quick here. Let's see if they have anything. You know what I haven't done in a long time? Let's see if they have a flight for what's that thing called? It is called recently. Okay, maybe it was just I was watching one of my old videos because I was doing some short. Yeah, I was doing some short content. There it is, air economy. I was doing some short content on TikTok and YouTube, and it's I think that's where I saw it, or heard it. What is that thing called? The FSR. No, it's 300E, right? I think that's it. 300E. Managed hanger. 300E. Do that. Is it really the FSR? I don't know. Maybe they don't even have it. even called? Let's go here. Back. No, I don't want to put 300. There it is. The Embraer Phenom. So it's got to be an E something, right? Embraer Phenom 300. Hell yeah. We got it. Okay. So let's see. What do they got for the Phenom 300? I've never flown this plane before. I've actually never started this plane before, so it's going to be interesting regardless. It is going to be interesting. Let's see. Now I can just kind of go 300E. Oh, let's do Embraer. Yeah, okay, here we go. Embraer Phenom E55P. Wow, that is, they don't have any flights for the E55P. Are you serious? Nothing? That sucks. It doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and see what we, because we're probably not going to even be able to get it off the ground first try anyway. Ooh, look at all this. Wow, here. I thought there would be something for the Embraer. That sucks. Embraer. Crazy. Anywho, looks cool. You could either do the Manchester, it looks like. Manchester Oberon. Very cool. Or the Tristan. Oh. I'm kind of digging this Oberon. Even though this shit would get dirty so fast. Kind of digging it. What kind of liveries we got here? We got the Ace Orange. Oh, that is cool. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Look at this. Oh, man, the Dazzle. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that thing. What else we got? Oh, look at how shiny those are. Silver blue, silver red. Graphite. Icarus. Maple. There's Merca. Oh, my God. These are cool. This is probably what? England or Royal? Yeah. Makes sense. Very cool. A German one over there. Let's do one of these. Oh man, I'm not yawning already. Swear to God, I'm not around it. It's kind of slick too. This. What? 12 flights, 3 of which are memorials. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I've done absolute. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I did one today. I flew today. I did fly today. Just a random hop, nothing crazy. I like this though. This is pretty cool. Let's save that. All right. So where are we gonna fly? That's the real question. I thought maybe Pilots for Hire would have something for us, but they don't. They got nothing. Yeah, they don't have anything. That's a bummer. I like flying Pilots for Hire, but they don't. Like most of the time now, I can't find the flights I want. It just sucks. But what are you gonna do? Cool little program, and it's free. All right, Phenom 300E. Let's take off of KMDW. Okay, and let's go ahead and arrive. Oh, let's go to Indy. KIND. This should be a quick flight. Wait for Nick to get on. Yeah, that's a quick one. It should be like 35 minutes or so. It says 38. Okay. Let's see. Go to. I don't remember where signature is. Over here? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. That's bad. That's really bad. Holy mackerel. Sim brief. Does it say F55 something or other? GB41. We're going to depart from KMDW and arrive at KIND, right? Aircraft, no. Maybe. That might work, actually. Embraer.
Runway awareness. Okay. feet.
No, it was F. F. Georgia airspace. Oh god, that could be bad. Wait a sec. Why can't I remember what the... Oh, here it is. E55P. E55P. Default, pounds on that. Freedom units. And, that's good. I don't really... It doesn't really matter. Because I highly doubt I'm going to get this thing started. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out and have some fun. And I'm gonna watch your... Nothing's wrong with Georgia. I just thought it was kind of, wartime over in that area. Yeah, nothing's wrong with it. I actually was watching someone that went to Georgia not too long ago. He was like kind of like backpacking and stuff, and went to Georgia. I just thought it was a little bit more on the, you know, on the risky side to go. Nothing is wrong with it, though. I'll tell you that. Now, if you're talking about Georgia, USA, I can tell you a whole bunch of things wrong with Georgia, USA. I don't know. I think that's good. Go ahead and open the door and see what we got. Everybody was going over this plane. I didn't really watch too much of it. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Expensive. I actually do. Take a look at the cabin real quick. That's not good. Why is it doing that? Oh, you meant the state Georgia? Yeah, okay, so the state Georgia, like, you have parts of it are great, parts of it are just, like, completely dumpy. Completely dumpy. I mean, bad. I move. Alright, this looks good. Oh, folding table, look at that. That's fancy. Fancy. Use that right now. Let's see. That up, got some plates. Cups. And ooh. Fancy fancy. Cups or mugs. Pepsi, all sorts of pop. Oh, that is, I think that's a garbage. And then in the fridge, you got Cola King, Happy, and Rudy. Atlanta's nice. Atlanta's nice. Like, again, it's no different. Like, I live in Chicago, man. Like, you know, it's no different than anything else. You have your good areas and you have your bad areas. I mean, it's just how it is. United States, no matter where you go, you have good areas and bad areas. I initially thought you were talking about the country Georgia, which I thought was more, you know, of a wartime. They're like, and I don't know that. I could be completely wrong. I just thought they had a lot more war going on. Oh, look at that! They got coral in here. That would be cool if I could. Oh, got a window in your bathroom. That's cool. Oh, okay. That works, and that works. No way. Very cool. Alright, you can flush the toilet in here. Everything is really good. You flipped that table and jump scared me with over coffee, erection difficulty pills, and some fourth for Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I mean those ads will get you, man. They'll get you. That's funny. So here's the thing. I have to actually do my face plane thing because it does not know all what it needs. Let me do this real quick. Save. instrument 1. Instrument 1 can be 1, 2. I guess shift on that out. I really like that because oh no, I want this being don't I? I have to. This one over here can be shift, like, I don't know, shift 8 or something. Gotta delete one of them. Okay, and then let's see, instrument 4 is the EFB. We always do the EFB shift 3, no matter what. Instrument 5 is that thingamabobber, and that's going to be shift 4, always. Instrument 6 is going to be our overhead panel. That's always shift 5. Every single instrument, every single whatchamacallit. And this is our air conditioning, so okay, we can do like shift 7 or something. Shift 7. Yeah. And then passengers and passengers. So that could be like, oh, shift 9 on that. And we'll like shift 0. So let's go back to our. All right, so how in the hell do we start this thing? That's the real question. Welcome to the Phenom 300 customization wizard. I like wizards. Thank you for choosing FS Reborn and trusting us to enhance your Microsoft Flight Simulator experience. Your support means the world to me and my family. You and his family. This configuration wizard will appear once on your first launch, whether on PC or Xbox, and will guide you through a few quick settings so the aircraft feels tailored to the way you fly. Oh, cool. I also highly recommend checking out our introduction video tutorials to get the most out of every feature in the Phenom. We're going to do that, just probably not right now. Wishing you clear skies and many enjoyable flights ahead. Thank you, buddy. Let's proceed. All right. Please answer these questions the best as you can describe. As I'm doing this, because there's going to be a lot of things here, and you said you have to go, I want to check out your stuff. Bring up Falanta, and I will go ahead and check out your stuff. All right, let's go over to. Let's do that. All right, let's go into your flights here. Let's see what we got. Ought to land. All right, so last week was what, the 22nd? Jesus. All right, so here's a memorial flight. I don't know if this is the, I don't remember if I looked at this one. I don't think so. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I looked at this one. Let's go to, that was that. And this one was, did not look at these yet. All right, so, oh, very cool with the clouds. I like it, man. That looks awesome. I love the engine placement on those. Like, it just looks cool. And this actually looks like you're just like bouncing on the clouds. If that makes any sense. That's what it looks like. You're just bouncing on the clouds. No big deal. Hang on a second. I gotta. I forgot to do something. And that should be good, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. What am I doing? Right. Yeah, I like that. It's like bouncing on the clouds, looks like. That's what I was trying to say. And I interrupted myself. I'm gonna guess this, this flight had some weather. I'm just gonna take a wild stab at that. Alright, okay, which one is that? Can't be yawning already. This is ridiculous. What's yawning? Oh. Oh, no screenshots for the Hibiscus Air. Across the pond. Just the Delta flight just added to the list. I saw you were heading somewhere. ENFB. Where is that? ENFB. Forget what that's, which airport that is. ENFB. Oslo. Okay. Oslo. Excellent. Oh wow, you got a lot in here. That's like me. I take 1,000 screenshots of flight. There's no real reason for it. I just do it. That's a nice. That's got scenic approach there. That's nice. That's really nice. You know what they call these planes? I watched some people that do like, I watch some streamers that record like takeoffs and landings from airports. They call these grumpies because when you look at the front of them, it looks like they have a sad face on. It's actually kind of funny. I like China airplane. Yeah, like this. The dark blue looks like a grumpy face. Flying over some cornfields. 747, I'm guessing, right? Looks like a 747 anyway. Do I recognize the memorial flight? Where is... I have to see where this is at. Where's that at? Hong Kong. I can't say I do, man. I'm guessing I should because you're asking me the question. Hong Kong. Yeah, that is Hong Kong. We've flown into there before. And you got a good landing here. Very good landing. BHHH. Do I recognize the memorial flight? No, but I'm kind of interested. Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. No. That's not it. This one I should. I'm not that well versed in these. This is coming out of O'Hare. DC-10. American livery. I love that livery. Silver bullet. Love it. Hold on. Let me get through these and let me check. If you look at the pic, look up Look it up. It should find, okay. Like that little canyon action. LAX, so that could have been like northern Arizona there. Could have been. Have been. I love that livery. Love that like silver shined out livery. Which is great. Okay, let's check this out. AAL 191. Alright. 79 DC 10 regularly scheduled domestic passenger flight from O'Hare to LAX, and 273 fatalities, deadliest aviation accident to have occurred in the United States. That's saying something. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. It's awful. Awful. Did it say during the #1 engine and its pylon assembly separated from the left wing? That sounds very similar to the MD-11 issue that they just had with FedEx not too long ago. Definitely does. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yep. This is wait, hold on. What 752. Very cool. Yeah, I can imagine, because like it's just the same. It's basically the same thing. Basically the same exact thing. You know, that's rough. Yeah. I probably would have known that. Like, I probably would have heard about that or kept that in my memory. Except it happened before I was born. So, but like recent ones, like airplanes gliding off the runway and things like that in Chicago and in other areas, I definitely know of them a lot better. I love this. I don't know why. Like, America needs to go back to these liveries. They're so great. I mean, I think they just destroy the new American liveries. RMS, that zoomed in pic has RMS Queen Mary. All right, hang on. You get through these, I'll go back. RMS Queen Mary, huh? Good pics of gotta be LAX. That can't be already. Zoomed in pic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool. I see it right over here. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. There's a memorial flight. Okay. Too low. Very nice livery, underbelly. Holy crap. Alright, need a coffee, man. This is crazy. I don't know why I keep laughing so much. Very cool. They're all looking great, man. All looking great. All looking great. This is where I'm at. This is what I'm familiar with. The Memphis flight into where'd you go from? Atlanta to Memphis. Yep, I've done that a few times. Alrighty, let's see. Atlanta, Memphis, and then you had Look at the size of this plane. It is ridiculous. This is absolutely insanity. I mean, it's just a long, skinny plane. Ridiculous. Anywho. Right. Are these harder to fly? I mean, these look like they would just be a pain in the ass. Or land, actually, I should say. Should say land, yeah. They just look like they're awkward. Very, very awkward. Let me see what the EC87, yeah. That just looks awkward. No. That's just my opinion. EC87. Holy crap. Man, I hope I'm gonna be able to stay awake today. Ridiculous. Tired, more tired by the day. We're going Grand Canary area. In the Pan Am. Gotta love a good Pan Am livery. With the tree. Foreground, nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ad brake? God, I didn't do that. Ad brakes are crazy. Very good, very good. Very good. I love the Pan Am liveries are goated, man. They're so good. They're so good. They're so iconic, right? Like, I mean, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with them. That's cool. I like the shadows in there. Good, man. That looks really good. And we're at Pan Am. We got these three left. We have Air West. Okay. And a sunset. Gotta love a sunset. Very nice. See, and a very nice landing. Very, very nice landing. Another American 1050. Right. Love that livery. Like I said 1,000 times already in the stream. That's such a cool. That's a really good picture. I like that a lot. Really good one. And that one's all silhouette-y, like you got a lot of fog. That one's top down. And this is looks like landing in an ORD, I would guess. Like it. Very cool. Alright, and then we have one more. That was today in the DC-10. We love those DC-10s. Either that or there's just been a hell of a lot of crashes with them, you know. LAX to ORD. Turn the light. And now that's got to be LAX there. Because I'm from Chicago and I know there's no mountains around here. Zero. There are zero mountains anywhere near me. Alright, yeah, let me do it really quick because I do want to try this this airplane. No Delta yet. Delta yet. That I can see. That's okay. I can come back to it and check it out for sure. I just want to kind of get a little bit of this plane. Let's see. I love realism. It would be cool to persist my fuel remaining when I leave. Wait. I love realism. It would be cool to persist my fuel remaining when I leave Microsoft Flight Simulator and come back another day in the aircraft. I don't really think I need that. I love realism. I don't want the, no. I am expert at landing. I want my landing gear and tires to suffer damage. Not bad at all. I understand jets. I understand jets ground handling. I want to be responsible for my actions. If I don't ensure everything is ready before starting my engines, landing the plane properly, and following the POH guidelines. Okay, we're just gonna. Let's see. Oh, there's more. Oh, but wait, there's more. I love experiencing failures. No, not at this. I enjoy taking care of my aircraft. I want to pay attention to how airplane. I'm very good at paying attention to engine health. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna assume that I was gonna assume that I don't want any of those. That's what I'm gonna assume. Giving me a code to go to. Alright. I got that, so that's good. And then we can also do the production video. So I could do that, I guess, but YouTube e/sxximn -ng1. Do it. It's not available anymore. No way. Seriously? Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we have it. That's fine. Let's go next on that. I don't have a damn clue on how to do this plane at all. Like, so this is going to be very interesting to even try and get this all situated. So, alright, we can import it from SimBrief, I'm guessing. No! You know why? Because I don't have my SimBrief user account in there. That's why. Okay, so I do need to do this. I think it's... You thinking? Of course I want it. Of course I want it. I think I have pretty close to 100 Navigraph authentications now. Pretty close. Okay, it's linked. All right. Let's see, what else do I want? Okay, that looks good. Realism, allow payload choices. No. None of this stuff really. At this time, you know, like maybe if I got to the point where I got really good at the plane, like I would try some failures, but at this point I'm good on that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care if I need that. Yeah, I do, but I need it. Perfectly honest with you. Okay, so now I can import the flight plan. And okay, that looks good. Departure, very cool. I mean, it looks good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. Okay. The whole thing is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fly this thing. Just being honest. So let's see if we can kind of figure this thing out, right? Actually, you know what? There should be a checklist. Checklist. checklist in here that we can go by, or do I just have to use the manual? Not be great. Actually, kind of suck. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing, and so we're gonna just wing this and see what we can do. We have battery 1, battery 2. I believe there should be ground op. Yep, ground ops. Let's go ahead and get our GPU up. Right, connect it. Very good. I don't need red carpet. You know, my passengers are not that great today. I don't need red carpet. Yeah. And then let's go ahead. Oh. That should be fine. We got people back there. Look at all them guys. That guy looks like he's in some sort of band. No, he is. Anywho, all right. Ground power is on. Just gonna take off the yoke right now. Bus tie. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm glad that this isn't something that I learn this or die, because I don't know how long I'd live, to be quite honest with you. Okay, I got my ignitions down there. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, so my autopilot, that looks standard. I know what that's all about. My lights look fine. I don't know where the external power is. Ice protection there, totally fine. I got my batteries there. Just looking for. I mean, I guess the external power would just be. I'm guessing external power would just be. That. Okay. Well, I don't know where, and I also don't know where the avionics are. So I'm guessing. Very cool looking. Turn them both on. Oh, look at that! I love screens. As you can tell, I love screens. I love all screens. Oral warning, okay. Oh, oral warning. What are you talking about? I don't want any oral warnings. I like that. Go somewhere else with your oral warning. Okay, so auto and auto. No, just try it. Auto and auto. Okay. Right, and then I need the fuel, right? There should be like a fuel pump, right? Like, am I wrong? Yeah, here we go. Fuel pump too. That should be good. Let's just see what happens. I'm actually quite curious.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. My name is Noah, your lead flight attendant. The entire crew looks forward to assisting you today. You are why we fly, and we're excited to get you to the people and places that matter to you. Let us know how we can help as we get you securely seated and ready for takeoff.
Hydro low pressure.
Your safety is important to us. Please pause for a moment to give your attention to the flight attendants. Luggage and personal articles should be stowed either overhead or under the seat in front of you. To prepare for departure, close your tray table and place your seat in the upright position. For those customers seated in an overwing exit seat, window shades must remain open for taxi, takeoff, and landing.
don't see...
If you haven't already fastened your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap so it is tight across your hips. To open your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. Keep your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and just in case there's turbulence, keep it on whenever you are in your seat. U.S. law requires compliance with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. All flights are non-smoking, including e-cigarettes, vape devices, and smokeless tobacco. It is against the law to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. Doing so may result in a fine. For safety reasons, e-cigarettes and vape devices may not be plugged into any power source while on board the airplane. The safety card in your seat pocket explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of exits and flotation devices. If you have any questions, please ask a crew member. This airplane has 2 exit doors in the front, 2 window exits over the wings, and 2 exit doors in the back. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. In a water evacuation, the exit door slides in the front and back of the airplane can be detached and used for flotation. All exits are clearly marked with signs and opening instructions. If needed, exit path lighting in the aisle will illuminate near the floor to guide you to an exit indicated by signs and lights. Keep in mind, the closest exit may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, leave all belongings and proceed to the closest usable exit. If needed, oxygen masks will drop from an overhead compartment. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and put the elastic band over your head. Pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. Put on your mask before helping others. Oxygen is flowing even if the bag does not inflate.
ADS-2 heater fail. What does that mean? ADS-2...
Your life vest is in a compartment under or next to your seat. Pull the strap to remove the life vest pouch. If equipped with an elastic harness, remove the harness before opening the pouch. Take the vest out as shown on the safety card and put it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and tighten. Inflate your vest as you leave the airplane by pulling down on the red tab or by blowing into the red tube. Never inflate the vest inside the airplane. All vests have a light that turns on automatically in the water. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to use it. We are coming through the aisle now for final safety checks. Cabin lights will be dimmed for takeoff. Individual reading light controls are overhead. Thank you for choosing American. Enjoy your flight.
I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Oh, I gotta close the door. That's right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are
up?
about to demonstrate the
Lead
safety
1 is
features
off.
aboard our
I
Airbus
don't know why I did that.
A319.
Did I do that?
Thank you.
Why are we doing that? CPU connected.
Ladies and
I think I
gentlemen,
should be okay to
welcome
disconnect
aboard
the
our
CPU.
Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and
speed
crew
brake,
instructions, including
speed
the
brake.
following.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff.
Lead 1 is off. What do you mean? How do you figure? It says it's on. I don't doubt it, man. It's
Hi,
so
Captain.
loud.
The cabin is
Hang on
now
a second.
secure for takeoff.
Let me see. Let me turn that down. It is very loud. You are right. It's not even like it's super soft on my in my mixer. Very soft. All right, so I didn't do half of this. Starts direct to performance. Take off there. Wait. Does it give me this stuff? Flight. Take off wait. Let's see. Let's see. 15540. CG, where's my CG? Gotta have this somewhere. CG. Oh, nice plane. I really like it. Where's my CG? You cannot perform maintenance tasks. I don't really want to. I just want to know where my CG's at. Where can I find my CG? Not reading charts. I can tell you that. I know that. Okay. Okay. This is really nice. I really like this. This looks really, really nice. Well done. Very well done. I just need to find out where my CG is, and I think I can take off. I'm not going to do the whole flight. I'm just going to take off. Rat, but regardless. It'd be awesome if I could use my mouse to do this. Normally they give you a CG somewhere. What do they mean? What does this mean? Why are they so pissed? Why are they so pissed off? Like, what's going on? Put this on there. How come I can't hear anything? I want to hear all this. All right. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay. Why can't I hear it? I want to be able to hear this. Lead errors. Yeah, that's probably why. How do I turn on the air? Okay, here we go. Manual mode, do auto on that. Question notification. Auto. Go with what's the temperature? 19.1. Go. Need to go a little bit. Oh, you know what? I know why I can't hear anything, because I bet you I need to I need to be able to set that's awesome. Radios. I don't know what my CG is. I have no idea. 0. I know it's not 0, but I don't know what it is. No clue. There. Code. One way. Okay. There we go. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Alright. So, trim 7.7. So the trim is over here. I have to auto trims, or what do I have to do? Speed brake. Why did my speed brake? Speed brake. 3. That's interesting. Okay, let's go back. Weight and balance. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's here. Okay. do all this? Let's see if that works. I just winged it. I didn't even do anything but wing it. And all of a sudden I was just like, oh, cool, here I am. It worked. Yeah. And data. Don't understand why. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. There we go. And runway, was it 13 left, they said? 13 left. Oh, 4 left. Doofus. Yep. Other. I like this plane. It's really actually, I like this. It's cool. Alright, I think everything's good there. I'm just going to try and get it up in the air. Not really going to try and do much more than that. And then we're going to go from there. But this is pretty cool. I don't mind this at all. I do have to put in my altitude, right? So like 23,000. Let's go ahead and do that. So altitude select 23,000. Excellent. Okay. FMS speed going. That's another thing. Let's double check our flight plan. It should give us. This is what I don't understand. What? Why are we? Back in the weight balance. Right. Leather. Okay. Perfect again. Weight balance is fine. Loading. Cool. Loading. It's like all these people have to, right? I mean, everybody weighs the same. Pilot, except me, I weigh 280 pounds. Alright, so 280. And 0 and 175 enter 175 enter. That's it. That should be good. Speed bugs, V1, and landing. Okay, and then lap speed, speed bugs, landing data, takeoff data. Takeoff should be there. Get all that done. Takeoff configuration and takeoff data should be good. Takeoff data should be good. All right, so I think we have everything we need. As far as that goes, I don't understand why I don't have. I think I need to set my. That, and then VNAV. I'm still thinking I need to FMS speed, cruise, and I think I need to set my altitude. I don't really know how to do that. definitely an option. No. This is weird. Keep it straight now. Keep it straight. It's saying, it's too quick. It doesn't say like. Well, I guess that really doesn't matter. All my altitude here. 0. It's there, so I don't know if this is actually going to do what I need it to do. That's the name. You know what? One sure way to find out. Bleed 1 off. I still don't know what that means. I don't understand why that's. No. Speed brake is disagreeing. What does that mean? Like, what? Oh, I do. You know what? I do. Yeah. So that's closed for the speed brake. And if you open it, I hear that you just like it's like an immediate stop. Crazy, absolutely crazy. So, all right, I think like let's go ahead and nice. Audio, radios. Messenger. And that's. Comfort. Go ahead and do there's no sound. It's just telling you that it's doing it. What's this? You know, what's the worst that can happen with this? Nick is coming anyway, so we're just gonna go ahead and get in the air, and then we're gonna figure out where we're going. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what I have. I know exactly what's going on here. I have the controls all backwards and not using. There we go. And I guarantee you the Embraer probably has to do. I'm not testing any ground services. Oh yeah, they have to be reversed, so flaps reversed. Okay, really want to just take specific phenom controls. Okay, call it phenom. Okay, then go to access, go back. Be good. All right, get out of here. I don't want ground services. I want to get the hell out of here. Ground ups. I have shocks on. Landing gear pin is on, and we just take off the shocks. We just. Oh man, we are. Oh shit! Why am I? Oh, what's going on here? Can I not steer this like I want to? No. Oh, why am I going around in circles? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, why is it all that way? Oh, no, it can't be inverted, is it? No. It's not. Not here. Settings. Yeah. I'm not like it's gonna be a problem. Hope not. Really hope not. As of right now, I can't do anything but. Come on. won't let me turn anything. I'm like Zoolander. I can only turn left. That's all I can do. That is absolutely crazy. Alright, so it's got to be something with the rudder pedals. Hang on. Pedal. Rudder. Oh, rudder access. It's the only one. It's the only one I've ever had a problem with this. Okay, so rudder access. Okay. Why this wouldn't be working? Every other one. Not allowing me to do it. It's even showing me the rudder. It's fine. It won't. Yeah, it's like the pin's still in there. Hey man, I gotta turn you down. Yeah. So I have dude, I got the Phenom started just fine. It started fine for me. Now this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen though. Well, one of them anyway. So like, oh, why would I do that? That's dumb. Oh wait, now it's turning. Now it's turning. Yeah, okay, alright. Now I'm now I can turn. Eureka. A minute ago I was able to only turn. Hey, what are you doing? It's so weird. Anyways, oh, so if I let it go, it like automatically goes to the left. I have to like pull down. That's really strange. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. It's like you have to like crank it to get it over there. How crazy is that? Oh. This is where I wish I had my twist access for this, but I can't use that because it just screws everything up. Alright, so where am I going? Dude, this sucks. Like, it's almost like, yeah, it's like it doesn't want to go full way to the right, it only wants to go to the left. Well, it works for every other aircraft. I would guess that, yeah, there's something going on. Like, in the ass. Like, this takes a lot to have to go back. All I want to do is take off right now. I just want to see it take off, and I'm this shit for another time.
Approaching 1-3 right.
Yeah, like this. Like, I can't even taxi. I can't do like anything right now. What if I just warp? Oh, yeah,
On runway 13 right.
yes,
3,400 feet remaining.
Hey.
Flaps.
What the fuck?
Flaps.
Like, I'm just gonna go around to the left. I mean, oh my god, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I've never had anything like that happen before. Like, it's just like, I had to do a complete circle just to go right a little bit. Alright, I just want to take off.
Approaching 1-3 right.
I mean, no, there's no fucking way.
On runway
I wanna do all
13
realistic
right.
for
3,400 feet remaining.
I can't turn it.
Caution, short runway. Short runway. Caution, on taxiway. On taxiway.
3,000 feet remaining.
Oh, well, look at this, Nick. Look at this. Hold on. Okay, now I'm in the air. I think everything's fine. I wonder if there was something weird. It shouldn't have been anything weird with the
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Give a shit. Like, shut up. Okay, great. You can tell me once. Altimeter center. You don't need to repeat it. Yeah. I don't like no auto throttle. That really pisses me off. I hate that shit. But it is what it is. I got it off the ground at least, I guess. Holy shit, these camera angles too. Oh my god. I don't even know what it's doing right now. Oh, I'm upside down. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm doing barrel rolls.
Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Oh, prepare for landing indeed. There we go.
Altimeter setting.
Oh, dude, greatest.
Caution,
greatest
To prepare for
Taxiway.
landing, please close your
Caution,
tray table and put
taxiway.
away.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off, and keep
Everyone's
the
fine.
aisles clear
Everyone's
of
fine.
all carry-on items.
In case
Take a
anybody want to
moment
know
to
what
check
that
your
landing
seat
was,
back pocket for any
that was
personal
officially
items like
a
tablets and cell phones.
5,477.
When you open the overhead compartment, be careful as items may have moved in flight. And thank you for
man.
choosing American
That's
Airlines.
so great. Thank you for choosing American Airlines. We're landing upside down. Anyways, all right. So you wanted to fly the business jet? All right, let's do that. I would love to fly this, but there's no way I can do it with that. That sucks, dude. Like, there's on VATSIM, no fucking. I'm even nervous about the Citation X. I haven't flown that in a long time. And something's weird with the center of gravity there. My CG was all off. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I just imported my CG, so it shouldn't have been wrong. Yeah, so yeah, we can do a flight from well, what? Okay. Yeah, I was actually completely on a different a different continent, I guess. Well, I'm still yeah, I was thinking like something like yeah, you know what, it looked like there was it just says thunderstorms. It looks like there's block coverage here, but it's not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't care. What I really want to fly that plane. Like, I really do, but I don't know if I can, man. And you know how long this is going to take me to set up, by the way? This, you know, so we're on the same page. It's going to take me fucking forever, because I haven't flown the Citation X in probably 6 months now. So... yeah, I know, but I think anything that I fly is going to take me a while, but it's fine. That doesn't matter. That'd be the Citation X if I want auto fly. That plane, I can't believe it doesn't have auto throttle. I mean, because it even has a setting there for speed, which would almost indicate to have an auto throttle. that's issue. That's weird. Like you saw me. I was just like, you know, hang on. I gotta figure you out here. Like you're insanely loud. And I gotta figure because I have you down pretty low on that, where that would be coming from. I guess I could just turn you down here. That does. All right, can you say something? Yeah, it's a lot better, but yeah. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Alright, yeah, so I guess it's gotta be the Citation X. I don't know what else I can fly. Yeah, the Phenom I'm not ready for, that's for sure. But, I mean, it's almost like cheating. Like, no skill required whatsoever. But fun, you know. Yeah, I could do the Duke. Yeah, the Honda Jet. I like the Citation X. I could take the Starship, but if I did that, I'd let you go on VATSIM. I'd just stay off because that's. Yeah, I could. It's just again that might take me a little bit to start up. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the Starship sounds fun to fly, but again, that's another one without. It's awesome plane. I love it. But another one without any. It really doesn't have much when it comes to. If ATC tells you to, you know, take a left or whatever, anyways, I can't. The Caravan. I fucking suck at the Caravan. Like, I fucking suck at flying that damn plane. I don't know if it's the mixture that's getting me. I have no idea, but it's just, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I could go with I gotta remember how to start it. Alright, so you say Phoenix? Yeah. But what's the ICAO for Colorado Springs? You just said it to me like I was in one of your meetings or something. Oh, that's a very good question. Yeah, we don't get bonuses worth of shit. Haven't got a raise in 5 years now. Well, there's that. We didn't even get a Christmas bonus this year. It's stupid. It's stupid. And you know, now it's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna hire anybody until unless we get rid of people. Like, no, I'm sorry. We're not giving raises until we get rid of people. It's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm like, whatever. Then, like I said, we got to go back to the office, start on Mondays now, and I don't know how it's going to work for me. I'm just going to be honest. There's a high probability that I'm looking at because Jen went and got she went back to work, and she works Mondays and Fridays, and because I was at home on Mondays and Fridays, I'm not that comfortable leaving a 14-year-old with a 7-year-old. You know, so at any rate, taking off runway 25 right, it says. Is there coverage here? Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. I'll do it, man. I'm just not comfortable. Like, especially on VATSIM with business jets. Yeah, I know, but I did want to do a business jet. It's just one of those things. It's I'm gonna do the wingless. Where are you parking, by the way? All right, so are you still taking off from 25 right, or are you? What is the ATIS here? Yeah. It all looks like cargo. It's all right, I'll just go here. Yes. Yeah, I think that's this. Yeah, yeah, I know, but all right. Yeah.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Feet.
Foxtrot Golf Bravo 481. All right. Okay. Have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't been that long that it logged me out of Navigraph. I said it's been like 6 months. It's been like, yeah, I think it's been 6 months. I legitimately think that's how long it's been. I do love this plane, though. Don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite planes in the sea. I just wish I had been flying it for the amount of time. That's right. Okay, so there's nothing really in here. You can import this from some reason. Okay, and then ground services, ground power, right? Hey. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Holy shit. Oh, I need to do that too. Fuck, I probably haven't even done this with Chase Plane. Over here. game. Dude, come on. App is the dumbest fucking app I've ever seen in my life. Absolute stupidest fucking app ever. Like thing. Anywho, all right, AFB. That is going to shift 3, save 4, more. Okay. Great. Pilot 2. Or this is. More sucks. Like, I didn't think I had to go through all this. I have like no views for this thing. What's going on? Anyways, FCU. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this now. Power, right? Power. This is the other problem. All this shit. Everything needs. So I have that on. Oh man, it's gonna be fucking awful. This is gonna be awful. Years to get the fucking started. I haven't even gotten clearance to start yet. It's not frustrating, it just takes a while. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna do it on that. I want to, but I haven't. And that's fine with me. That's fine. No, I just probably won't go on VATSIM. It's fine though, I don't mind. How the fuck do I start this? Where's the... I see the engine start, RH, but... Where's that at? Oh, it's all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah, I know. CPU's running out. Alright, I got engine 1 started. Or engine 2, I should say. Where is the legit? Yeah. So where is the? Alright, I got number 1 started. Let's go ahead and get number 2 started. What the hell? We should be starting now. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even look to see how close I was to a building before I started. Like, okay. Where am I at here? 3, 5, okay, oh. Turn the little nut bolt until get ready. Alright, engines are running. Fortunate thing is, that's good. Take fuel boost off. I can turn that off, right? I usually do, like, just I'd usually turn it on for 10 seconds or something like that, you know, and get the juices flowing. APU off. Jesus, I thought it shut down my engines. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah. discontinuity. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not departure. Runway. Well, since I'm going to go over here and not go on VATSIM, I can go 25 left. I can do whatever I want to do. Free bird. With the Marlboro Man 1. Or Mr. Bill. Or Marshall Bill? Why is there no destination here? Rival, right? Nav, but I don't think I have. I don't think I planned. Now, departure, 5 left. Purple Man, Ursa, activate, and then nav rival, AC West, runway 17 left, and that is ILS 17 left because that's what I'm doing. And it says vectors or a Dane. I can just do vectors. Group. Again. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is fine. Eventually. I know there's other things. I need to do like the. Alright, takeoff data. Wind. Holy shit. What's my wind? Right here again. In 270. Is it 70 at 23 knots? What? What's the weather here? Weather 270 at 270 at 15. Holy mac. Next. Okay, performance. Let's see, cruise 450. Any of this takeoff that yeah, I know, but it's just a slow, arduous process, right? Like I've just been flying the airliners too much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good there. Pretty sure. I don't have my. Where's my How am I aligning here? Oh, here I got it. I forgot. Why are people ringing my doorbell? Flight director fail. Probably because I don't have any. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you. Hey. Bet you I didn't have bet you because I didn't have it aligned, right? It has to align, right? Why does it say battery fail? On I see, right? Not radar. Where's standby power? Oh, I thought you meant it was down there by the. And then now I have to do a. It's already. It still has the same position on here. I think it's fine. The only other thing is I don't have my weights, like, if my flight plan doesn't have, like, anything on there. I mean, it has, like, the distance too. Is it supposed to not have speeds on there? Well, one of them does. Well, I think, all intents and purposes, we can just get going. And, I'll just go. I won't even use say intentions because, go with it. That's all right. I think I could just go here. The good news is this should be a quick flight. These things go fast. Just maybe that's because that's idle. No, it probably have shocks. Oh yeah, I got it. Good. Alright, here I go. I had a problem with the citation. I had a problem with citation. I had a problem with the citation exit the first couple times I flew it. I was like, oh my god, this plane like takes off like crazy. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, this thing is slow and shit, going And it was because there's a toga button on the freaking on the throttle, and if you don't hit it, it doesn't do anything. Like you're not gonna be able to. Oh, that was. That's toga. Ooh, man, I'm cruising. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but at least it does have auto throttle. That is key. Yeah, but like it does have auto throttle in real life. It says Embraer offers optional auto throttle system for the Phenom. So, like, that would be really shitty if that company didn't include it in their plane, right? Like, I can't. I don't know why. I don't know why auto throttle is such a like. That should
Approaching
be like,
2-5
everyone should
left.
have it. All planes should have it. I mean, I understand your Cessnas and shit. I get it. Like like your crop dusters. Yeah,
On runway 25 left. 6,400 feet remaining.
I think we'll be okay. 80. Yeah. No big deal. Just a walk in the park. No big deal.
Altimeter setting.
Yeah, hang on, I couldn't do my
Altimeter setting.
it's the same
Altimeter
camera. I have two of the
setting.
same camera.
Altimeter setting.
I'll look at the altimeter. I don't even know where the fuck it is.
Altimeter setting.
Oh, yeah. So, 2981. I find VRAT sometimes is like more annoying than anything else. It's like, just shut the fuck up. Like, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, the sock's gonna lose.
From
this
all
one?
of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew, even when the seatbelt sign is off,
they
as
have their own
turbulence can
channel
happen
now.
unexpectedly. You may move around the cabin while the seatbelt sign is off, however. We
Stupid.
kindly request that you avoid gathering around the
Exactly,
galleys or
it's fucking
lavatories.
dumb.
If you open an overhead compartment, use
And
caution
I
as
can't
carry-on
stand it.
items may have shifted during takeoff.
It
This
is-
year, we're proud to celebrate 100
man.
years
Like,
of flying,
you know,
a
like,
milestone
it
that
costs me
reflects a
$20
century
a
of
month
connecting
to
our
watch the fucking
customers to
movie.
the people, places, and moments that matter most. Thank you for being an important part of our history and allowing American to be a part of your journey. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World frequent flyers, and our partner airline guests. If you're not an Advantage member, you can join for free in flight and earn miles for today's trip. Plus, Advantage members have access to free high-speed Wi-Fi sponsored by AT&T. Connect to the aainflight.com signal and log into your Advantage account to browse, email, text, and stream. For flight connections travel info, visit AA.com or the American app at any time. You can also turn everyday purchases into Advantage miles with the City Advantage Platinum Select World Elite MasterCard. Card members earn 2 miles for every $1 spent at restaurants, gas stations, and eligible American Airlines purchases. You'll also enjoy benefits like preferred boarding, a first checked bag free on domestic itineraries, and a 25% savings on in-flight food and beverage purchases. Want to learn more? Ask your flight attendant for a brochure, or you can apply in-flight today at applyAAcard.com/inflight.
You do get
Shortly,
the
we
bowls
will
and the
begin
black
our
box on
in-flight
there,
service.
like, 'cause they're on their
We
own,
offer a
like,
selection of
VATSIM
complimentary
channel
beverages.
content.
Wi-Fi
It's
service is available on this flight. Connect to the AAinflight.com signal and open your browser. You can access AA.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information.
You don't have cable at
If
home,
you
right?
need to power your device, AC power outlets are located at every seat.
Motherfucker, I'm going the wrong way. When did I do that? I'll just turn, figure it out. Good deal. I probably need to intercept. What can I say? Direct to the dog. The dog. Directed to the dog. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. They have a lot of good food. The one thing I don't like about it is, like, every single fucking hot dog that they have is grilled and not steamed. This pisses me the fuck off. Like, you know, I can't stand it. I don't like I want to, if I go to a baseball game, I want a steamed hot dog, right? Like, and like, right, like, I don't want it grilled and charred and everything. That's not me, man. I wonder why I'm only going, maybe this is what you were saying too, but I'm only going 150 knots. Yeah, 150. Yeah. FMS. Let's see what hit. No. I am climbing like a fucking champ, though. Climbing it. Yeah, I'm climbing at 3,000 feet a minute, so I don't know, maybe that's got something. I know, yeah. You feel like you're in NASA or something. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, her name was Deborah. The original fucking Karen. Alright, so I'm gonna hit oxygen here. Hopefully I'm gonna, you know, go. Wonder if I should just
Altimeter setting.
you know what? Shut your face. I don't want shut your face.
Altimeter setting.
I wonder if I should hit Toga again. Oh, no, that didn't do it. No, that's not the right answer. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad news. I'm just gonna stick at 155 knots until, you know. see, that would have been me flying this plane. Oh, are you there? You guys need my assistance. Shut up, Fireball. What about those stoners? What about those stoners you guys picked? I don't want a large Fireball. I want a goddamn liter of cola. We sell liter of cola? Actually, I think I have pretty sure I still have my, whatchamacallit,
I don't want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola.
If you're not on stream, I just played that. Why am I going so slow? Hi. What is the deal here? I am now at 130. No flaps up. No flaps up. I don't know what I'm... Alright, I don't understand why it's doing this. 135, I'm fucking never gonna get there. Although once I hit 450, I guess it'll cruise. I think. I don't know. This is kind of. I'm gonna go manual for right now. Let's see what happens. Let's go. No, it's something else. I put it in manual and I put it to I have FLC's off. I have VNav on. Now it's starting to like not want to climb. Door, main door, all closed. Although, the other day, remember, I was flying with the ladder out. Oh, this is kind of weird, though. Really, really good. I know it's probably something I didn't configure. What? I have no fucking idea. I'm looking at the lights over here, and I thought it said dynamite dim on. I'm like, fuck yeah, what's that? It says day night. I'm like, dynamite. Fuck yeah. Oh man. By the time I get there, you could probably do another flight. Now at 127. 127. There's got to be something going on. Only alert I have is PS radiator heat off. speed. Yeah, I fucking know. Like, how do I get it to go faster? You're telling me, lady. I don't know how to get it to go any faster. Literally giving her all she got. It's nice with this plane too. Yeah, all the flaps are up. All up. I'm only climbing at 1500 now. Gear is up. Oh. No, what's ground idle high? Put a high. Right, anything I can. Oh, I know what the fucking problem is. My landing light's not on. Bitch. I don't know what this is. Like, what the hell's the problem? Yeah. See power. No. I don't even know what a FADEC is. 125 though. 125 knots. This promotion on streamfood.org. Hell yeah. Minimum speed. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm really aware of that. I see something got going on over here. What? Why are you talking about a pedo that's staticky? So I have on right now. Changeover is on, bank is on, VNav is on, nav is on. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen this before, man. Never seen it before. Stock score 2-2, bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, guy on third. Get a hit and go home. All done. Yeah. Interdivision. We just took 3 out of 4 from the Twins, and starting this series off. So I was glad that they didn't just lose that. Is that I don't want to lose. I guess I didn't know where the fuck I was going with that. Like, obviously I didn't want to see them lose that. It's a stupid thing to say, man. It's like watching a Bears game. It's like, boy, am I glad they scored a touchdown there. Yeah, that's changeover. That goes from mock to that's what happens is that yeah. Glad I could help because I can't fly a plane. I'll tell you that. But now if I was on VATSIM right now, they'd be like, "But you know you're in a Citation X?" Yes, I do. Yeah, this is actually, it's all a hoax. You know, think Scooby-Doo. This is actually Cessna 172, and it's just masked. It's a citation mask. It's really just a fancy 172. And now it's climbing at the speed of suck at 1100. So I'm just trying to get to 45,000, 450, so I can, you know. Well, see, this is the original problem I had with this plane. And I remember I told you that I was like, oh yeah, you know, this was a problem. Well, the problem I had before was that I, you know, let's see, it doesn't look like. Hold on a second. Funniest thing is the whole time I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just catch up to you. And they're not on. And it's still, no, I mean, at this point, you might as well fucking ask every question because who knows? I'm at literally 118. Is there like engine failure right now? We have, is that a thing on here? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's the man. Man keeps holding me down. It's cool looking. It's just going slower than shit. And yeah, I am losing speed too. Like I'm at 118 now. I really don't even care if I complete this flight though, like you land or I don't really care. But I'll tell you this, that I need to figure this out. It's kind of pissing me. I'm almost at 4,500, 450 though. Let's see what happens. Yeah, slowly but surely. It took me like top of climb was like, you know, 800. Or 80 miles past where I should. What do you think of the rule of the guy on second base starting extra innings? The guy in starter and second base to start extras. What do you think of that? Okay. I'm gonna ask you again, and then you just like, you know, let me know what you think. Okay. The rule where there's a guy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So here's the thing. Why did this go to... Why am I climbing past 450? 450. Well, hold on. I had to turn on... I did that... Why did it do that? Oh. Oga. Oga, bitch. this did this one other time. I don't remember what the actual... Now it's climbing again. Why are you climbing? And my nav went off. Fuck. No, I don't get it. I don't know what half-baked mode is.
Altimeter setting.
Dude, fuck off. Like, I have it on standard. What do you mean altimeter setting? I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. Yeah. Almost like not getting enough fuel or something. I don't know. Turn the master off. No, it's yelling at me. Yeah, it's stalling out now. Oh wait, hold on a second. I think it might be doing something. Let's see. It's the fastest I've been on this flight. That's autopilot. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Do the hip. Now it's fucking going nuts. Like, why is it doing this? Now it's overspeeding. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What the hell? Yeah, I don't understand why though. Why would I descend at all? And it's not even following any path. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Could be.
Altimeter setting.
Fucking wish this... I wish this asshole would stop telling me altimeter setting too.
Altimeter setting.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I will uninstall and reinstall it. I think you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end that. And then not much I can really do. What's your ETE on that? Fact. Back to Enam again. You're ready to go. Are we gonna? You're gonna do an AA flight, or what are you gonna do for the 320? What's it at now? Come on, man.
What's up?
Hey.
Choke this.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a choke job, that's for sure. Yeah, so there was like a pinch, or no, a sacrifice bunt or something. Sacrifice bunt tied the game. Yeah, it was like a bang bang play at home. So we'll have to see if this actually works out though. Vargas is pretty good though. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't answer your call. I was gonna call you back when I was like, you're good. Thanks for chat. Dude. I mean, Vargas has been kind of like on a slump with it. How many people? Not many right now. There's normally it's only like
oh, we did it! No way!
That's gone. It's way the fuck gone. Holy shit! Walk off.
Let's go.
Walk off.
Dude, home. I'm going tomorrow.
Are you really? How long are you in for?
We're good.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Didn't work out.
They just weren't paying me.
Oh fuck. Yeah,
Not they were paying me, but not what I thought. I thought I was gonna get 20 bucks an hour, but they were the spot at the school.
Yeah.
The full-time teachers were here 20 bucks an hour.
Okay.
For 25 an hour. But because I'm not certified, I was gonna get 20 bucks an hour.
Oh shit. That's
So I said fuck. I mean, I can make that
okay.
more than that. I can make that boxing working on Amazon more money and easier days.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it was gonna be 6 a.m., 45-minute drive, 8 hours of school. 35.
Yeah, I know.
40 grand.
This is crazy. Yeah, we are. That's a good point. I mean, we are a good team. No question about it.
Did they say any update on Origami?
No. I saw he was limping a little bit, but I don't think he was anything just us. I mean, he might need a game off, but that's all right. I mean, that's a good thing about this team, though. It's not like just Luis Robert. It's the only person that can hit home runs and do anything, you know?
Bars.
Yeah, he's good.
You know who's been surprisingly really good? Tristan Peters.
Yeah, yeah. I even like our newest Japanese guy.
Yeah, he had the bot, right?
Dude, he's got a cannon.
Dude, this was a cookie.
Yeah, but
Do
do
you
you
know
know
who needs to go though? That's just kind of pathetic at this point.
who's that?
Acuna.
Yeah, I don't know why
He's batting $160. You're telling me we can't get another guy with speed down there that might maybe bat 200?
No shit. I agree. Yeah, Vargas is good though. I like Vargas.
Watch these days.
That was crazy, Nick. You should have seen that, man. Oh man. He got a cookie right over the fucking plate and just destroyed it. It was crazy. Here comes the Gatorade shower. Purple. Oh, someone won a bet on that one. That was a big thing for the Super Bowl. The bets on what color Gatorade it was going to be. Do you really? The Gatorade? The Gatorade?
You're gonna hang out later.
What's that?
You're gonna be around later.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
My
probably.
mom might stop by. I don't know.
Your mom?
I don't know. They probably hang out, right?
I don't know. Is Jen? I don't know what Jen's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I have a couple. Yeah. So at any rate,
Runway. Awareness. Okay.
Feet.
say? That's interesting. I wonder if I fucking did that, Nick. On the Phenom, it's so easy to hit the it's so easy to hit the luggage the GPU door. That's not even it. There's a luggage thing over here. It's so easy to hit. I think I've actually hit it, and yeah, the baggage door. Holy shit, dude! I wonder if that's why I was just turning all fucking weird. Cause like, I don't know. Try it though. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great ending, dude. Like, oh man. Oh, this team. It's like, you know, so many years of suck that we're actually fucking good again. Decent anyway. Are you kidding you? Like, why the hell would this be in this position? Oh. What would be the reason anyone liked this position? The fucking EFB is like cockeyed. Oh, there it is. Close my door. Liam's got buddies over tonight. Oh, that's my neighbor. Yeah, that's my neighbor. He's just a bit. There's a crow. Just so you know, you're about to get killed. No big deal. No reason for an alarm, but I don't think you're going to live past about 30 seconds. Yeah. I'm really weird about this though. Like when I do first get a plane, I have to learn how to do everything. Like I have to learn how to fly it right away. That's why I'm like, it is weird about the Citation X. I do think I have to uninstall and install it. I mean, I didn't see anything there either. Yeah, I didn't see anything there either. Does this airplane have a parachute? I don't know. I know the Vision Jet has a parachute, right? Nick, in your research, does the Phenom have a parachute? Yeah, Cirrus does. But you're alive. It depends. I mean, it all depends. I like Rich. I like to LARP as Rich SR22 owner on VATSIM. Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, they don't know who you are on VATSIM. Besides the little thing that that says, private pilot's license or whatever the heck is going on there. But you might as well. No, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's good in theory, but it would be nice if it just like did the parachute and then you were able to like steer the parachute, right? Almost like a hot air balloon type of thing, and you could just like steer it to the shore or something. I don't know. Like I think of the parachute because the one I remember was there was a Vision Jet that deployed its parachute over Lake Michigan, and they had this big thing where obviously the plane went in the water, but they had this big thing that because the parachute was in Lake Michigan, they had search and rescue and whatever, trying to find this guy in the parachute, and luckily he didn't get. I guess a lot of times you can actually like get stuck under the parachute in the water, which is a big worry, right? So they gotta fix some of these stuff. I mean, I feel like you have a multi-million-dollar or trillion-dollar idea. Saved a Walmart executive many years ago. Was one of the first on camera. Yeah, see, like, I think you'd have a multi-million-dollar idea if you had something like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make a airplane parachute that not only saves you, it saves your plane, and it looks cool. I mean, I'm telling you right now, you can make some money. You can make some money with it. Like, I just picture, like, the old... Yeah. Walmart executive saved. Oh, man. Oh, good for him. I mean, you know, that's not the right answer. Yeah, I mean, good for him. Listen, I think that the Cirrus does a good job with that, but Nick is right. You know, they are lost forever. So there's nothing you can do about that. They're gone. It is what it is, but that kind of sucks. Especially if you pay like you said, $1 million for the plane. And I don't know how often. I wonder how often you have to have those parachutes like rechecked or repacked even. 3 years? Yeah, yeah. As a new safe return setup where you press the button first and it tries to emergency land. If that fails, you can pull the chute. Okay, well, I mean, that's nice. I mean, listen, I like that idea a lot better than ruining $1 million aircraft. You know, what the hell was I watching? I was just watching a movie that had this. Was it, I don't remember. It's gonna bother me, but I don't remember. So I was watching a movie that had that too, and like the guy was able to like press a button and have these. It was a big airliner, and able to return it back home. You know, full auto land, the whole 9 yards. You know, unfortunately, I think we're probably gonna get there at some point. And like, I don't necessarily think that's a good thing. Just to be perfectly honest. I think we should roll out the red carpet this time. Security cones? I don't know if we need security cones. I'll just run them over anyway. Here. Oh, it's dark now. Shit, I could hardly set this thing up when it was light out. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Don't do that. Battery. Ooh. Ooh, that looks sweet. You gotta admit this airplane looks good. You have to admit.
Oral warning okay.
It just looks so nice, man. Like I really wish it had auto throttle. If it had auto throttle, Airbus is the only out. Nick, you're wrong. I just, you know, figured I'd get it out of the way. But Boeing gang, hell yeah. I love my, listen, I cannot freaking wait for what the 787, that's what I'm looking forward to, the 757, 100%. I love flying my 737-800s, even the MAX 8. I flew that not too long ago. A couple weeks ago. Probably a week ago. But regardless. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 747, are you kidding me? Anything PMTG, I'm buying immediately. Whenever they come out with something, it's like, just take my money, I'm good to go. You know, the 777, especially the freighter. I know that
system test. Okay.
That's great. I have the 200 ER as well, but I don't use it as much as the freighter. I just love that airplane. I just love that airplane. So let's see. What else are we gonna do here? how else are we going to make this all work? There is a checklist, but I got this started without a checklist before. And I'm not saying it's because, you know, I'm not saying it's because I put it on easy mode or anything like that. You know, that's definitely not the case. Definitely on the hardest mode possible. All know that. But able to get it done, and I'm thinking I can do it again. It's just a little bit harder because it's dark out. Turn those on. I'm just gonna turn them on. Okay. Nice. That's typically not what you want to do, but it's good that you got it out of your way. You know, like now you know, now you know what not to do. Right? Like it's okay. I'm just turning everything on and I'm gonna start it. I think that's the best case scenario here. Auto on that, I don't need it, but it's fine. And I really think something's up with the trim. Like I don't think it's on auto trim. Tempted by the Moza AB6. Yeah, so have you considered FFB stick and those new rudders coming out from Winnebago? Yeah, okay, so I have a Cytec or, you know, Logitech or whatever you want to call it. That's the rudders I use now. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I bought a Moza, bring it out. I bought a Moza steering wheel. This thing is so good. Like, it is, look, the first time you feel that force feedback, you're just like, whoa. This is awesome, right? Yeah, direct drive, yeah. So, like, I was doing truck simulator, and I was just driving, just, you know, whatever, doing my thing. And, I was in awe, and I was driving a semi-truck. It's not, like, very exciting, but I was in awe of the way it you know, it made you feel how everything was. It was just great. It really was. I loved it. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot more of the racing stuff. I definitely am. You know, the unfortunate thing with, sometimes with Flight Sim is that, you know, every single thing you do kind of takes a little bit of time. You don't have, you know, it's not like everything is like a 15-minute thing, right? You know, yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it's fuck, I forgot about that. I really want that. I can't believe that. It is? Well, I have to buy the whole game, dude. I don't have the game. I have Euro Simulator. Of a anyways. Yeah, so I don't remember what I was just saying. Oh, you're talking about direct drive Moza AB6. What is the Moza AB6? I don't even know what that is. Let me see. AB6 Moza. Oh yeah. Who's it? Was it Tone Murphy? Might have been talking about this the other day. Looks great, man. Yeah, it looks, and these are all replaceable too, right? Like, because I see like the AB9 Flight Sim stick, and that is $500. See, this is the type of shit that Nick would try to get me to buy, right? Like, you just be like, dude, you ever seen this Moza AB9 force feedback flight stick? Like, it's $500, but like it poops gold or something like that. That's exactly what Nick would try to tell me to get me to buy this thing. At any rate, it looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. I'm worried about the size though, like the height of it, because I'm used to my my Airbus flight stick that's, you know, very form factor to the desk. You know, with that thing, it seems like it might be a little taller, and I'm not sure how that's going to fit. But that is super. I mean, even the Even the AB6, yeah, that's oh man. AB9SR. Yeah, so and that's the other thing. If you're seeing that camera right here, like if you look right here, like it's I have a desk that kind of like comes out and then goes straight and it comes out, so it's like it's sitting like this, you know. Whereas like things that are attached to the desk don't always work out the way I want them to, because I don't have a lot of room there. So like I have to kind of put everything in where I have it, and then like blow myself. It makes any sense. So yeah, like it looks good though. It looks really good. I mean, you know, I kind of, to be honest with you, I kind of want to get a yoke. Like, I've been thinking a lot, long and hard about getting a yoke. So I like the, I do like the wing, or well now wing control or whatever you want to call them. I do like that, but I really kind of want to get a yoke for bowling flights. And I've been serious. Every single time I have it in my cart, I'm like, no. You know, I'll wait a little bit. You know, Jesus, I have so much flights and stuff. It's like, I'll wait. And then it just gets tempting and tempting and tempting to get it. You know, something like this will be, that'll be my next flight stick. But this one's working okay for right now. And, you know, I've had some interest by my son to actually start doing flight sim. So if that's the case, then I would just give this to him, and I'd take, you know, the plunge on a $400, $500. There's another, I forget the name, but they have it more low profile, less torque, but I think it should still be, yeah, like, I mean, the Moza steering wheel doesn't have that much torque, as far as the force feedback. It's just really nice. I just really like it. Jeez. I don't know what I did last time. What did I do last time? Dinner off bus, emergency light not armed. I know that's somewhere. That's gotta be up. Let's see. There's my emergency. Okay. That light off. Yeah, and then we can turn that on, turn that on. What is this? Oh, Venus lights. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we got. VNAV is enabled. Have to do Brunner. Never heard of it, but I can look it up. E0. I'm not even. We're not even close to finishing this flight, but it's a new plane. I just want to kind of get acquainted with it while Nick is messing around over there. I'm not opposed to spending money. It's good. I mean, I had a perfectly good throttle. I had the TCA, whatever the hell it is, yeah, perfectly good throttle. It just like the wing thing was way better, you know, and so I still have that throttle over here. Let's just try it. What the hell? Let's try and see what we got going on. Oh, available. Oh, the GPU is off right now. I've been running on battery power the whole time. Let's see. So let's go with 2. What is this doing this? Oh, it's auto. Okay, that's fine. I want to see if there's like a... Where can I see my gauges? Here. Right there. Oh, yeah, like... Look at that engine. Most of the bases, most of the good side sticks, they don't have the stick included. They have the base. And it's actually not a bad thing. As far as I'm concerned anyway, it's not a bad thing. The reason I say that is because I think that it's nice to be able to mix and match, or you know, if you need to change something up or whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind it. This is the most 86 that can use it as a shifter, and oh, you can use it as a shifter. Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. Like, that's interesting. Yeah. Like, so that would be very interesting. Yeah, that would be very interesting. Let's see. For wonky at first release for 89 is a listen, like I said, I would not mind buying something Moza. I definitely will buy. This steering wheel is awesome. The steering wheel is absolutely awesome. Matter of fact, if Nick said, "Hey, I want to," whatever he's doing, I don't know what he's doing, but if he said, "Oh, hey, I want to do some truck sim instead," I would totally do it right now. Yeah. All right, the plane's ready to go, right? Let's see. What's the setting? Avionics settings? No. Just need to see, what about... Ooh, they have Sirius XM on here? Seriously? Add ENR. Add ENR. I mean, add ENR. Oh, hold on. Add ENR. The avionics setting. Oh, okay. Add ENR. I think MFP fields. Time to landing. Okay, yeah. Time. Time and routes. That's my time at final destination landing, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Audio alert voice. Female. Let's see. Hard only. Here's okay. That's fine. Navigraph settings. I already have all that done, I think. Minimum. Don't need that yet. Group profile. Timer. Schedule messages. Don't need any of that. Let's see. What about what's the aircraft systems? Status. I think the G1000s leave that off and give you stupid heading. G1000s leave that and give this. I don't mind the G1000s, to be honest with you. I don't mind it. I think it's. I learned it with the Cessna 172. And that's like all I was flying for a while. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely got its limitations. I'll tell you that. I don't know what happened to Nick. I really don't. I don't know if he is. Ah, okay. All right. I see him. I see Nick. He is going faster now than I ever did in that entire flight. Sometimes if you start a new airplane you haven't flown, except yeah, oh of course, yeah. I like people actually have those like home cockpits with the G1000s. They're great. They look great. Push recorder. System tests. I don't know if I even need this thing. It's cool that it's here, but I don't know if it plays.
Traffic. System test passed.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a 3D. Oh, you have a 3D printed G1000, and after like 3 flights, if I don't restart, it bugs out in my game.
Pause. System test. Okay.
Hold on. You have a 3D printed G1000. You created a G1000. Like, what did you do? Like, did you have like a Raspberry Pi or something that's backing it, or how did you go about that? Oh, cool. Okay. All right. Let's see, because I got a 3D printer. I'll 3D print a G1000. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't mind that at all. Okay. What's up, man? Air temperature. Air temperature. I want a GCU 479. GCU 479. I'd have to look that up too. You know all the model numbers of all this stuff. I definitely don't know that. Really? Might be. Yeah, it is 22. Anyway. That's good. That's good. Like I said, we're not even going to get through this because those 23, really? Is that what they have me doing? Destination. Let's see, approach. Would be LS 23. I don't know why they keep saying 23. And mine says 5, right? What they saying? You reload it. Yeah, they're saying 5. They're not in, like, oh. Only 5 what? 5 R? Yeah, alright. Via vectors. Okay. Fine. Mode. Mode. I am so, and you can 3D print your own case part. It's the Cirrus keyboard thingy. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Or garments, yeah. It's very cool. Hold on, let's see. Where's he at now? Did he have to do a go around? Did he crash? a signature? I truly don't. I know. No. Yeah. Oh, you haven't landed yet? Ah, bro. Your plane's flying so slow tonight. You ever want to tip a how to fly faster than the other? What's great is I'm probably going to run out of fuel before I even do anything here. I'm actually not going to do anything. I'm going to waiting on Nick. Waiting on Nick. We're going to go somewhere, do some fun things. I don't know what that is, but we're going to do something. I don't know. I think it's fine. Holy crap. Gives 4. Yes. You have to go upstairs, buddy. You could use this. You need to give it back. You're on stream. Yeah. That's good for you, buddy. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. Alright, so I'm just going to try and take off here, and then we can go wherever we want. I want my airliner back. Never again. I'm not asking ever again any goofy business jet. My airliner, I want it now. Oh hey, I can turn now. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright. I don't know what happened. I'll bet you that stupid luggage thing was all messed up. Bet you that was the case. Luggage thing. Yeah, Liam was they were swimming, and his friends were swimming. And,
Approaching 0, 4 right.
He just came in here looking for a screwdriver. I'm like, dude, you have a shirt on, dude. Come on. Am I approaching you right? I'm cooking. That's one. I don't know, Nick. This actually might not be bad. It's gonna be, yeah, it will be bad. But like, I'm just gonna say, I don't think it's gonna be bad. Holy shit, this thing it's off, man. You gotta really like watch it. Otherwise, it's gonna take off on you.
Approaching 0, 4 right.
3, 4, right. It's gonna be rolling start.
On runway 0, 4 right. 6,100 feet remaining.
So I have a couple of takeoffs in this thing today. Oh, I didn't do the. No, I did not. it's just not like be falling on its ass like last time. Bad last time. I could get behind this plane. I really could. I really could get behind this plane. Now, where am I at?
Trim.
Yeah, so like, that's another thing is it doesn't really auto trim very well. And I definitely need to correct to Gibbs, yeah, let's go direct Gibbs. Go direct Gibbs, activate direct Gibbs, and make sure nav is on. Is VNav is on. Make sure that's on. Yeah, well, it is kind of a bummer right now because I'm, so that thing turns off your autopilot. That's interesting. There's gotta be, Nick, there has to be a auto trim. There has to be a whatchamacallit. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. And it keeps yelling at me about trim. Get it because it's like it's on. This is actually kind of a comfortable flight right now. I'm totally fine. And it's nice. Nice to look at. Oh shit! I didn't even hold my landing gear. I mean, I don't know, Nick. This time I took it up, it's smooth. It's really smooth. I like it. But I agree with you. The trim sucks. Yeah, so where did you want to go, Nick? What time you got it in the morning? I think I am at LaGuardia right now. Nice. Very nice, dude. I'm in LaGuardia right now. Ooh, I could go anywhere though. So, well, there's no coverage in LaGuardia, so that's okay. I would say because there's ground in Chicago, but I gotta be honest with you, O'Hare, I can't stand it with the the charts versus what it actually is. I can't stand it. It drives me nuts. We could do like DFW to Memphis or something like that. Oh, we could even do that in for a FedEx flight and do our 777s. Unless what's your... Memphis is online. We could do like DFW to Memphis, or like if we wanted to change it up a little bit, we could do like I don't know. You can't do that. We could do like even Memphis to like Miami. I don't think that's going to be a very long flight. I will be flying this plane tomorrow. I got to see what this thing is all about. Because right now, it is auto throttling. It's set to 225 knots, and it is like barely moving from that 225. It'll go a little bit, but it's not like, you know, like I have it at, okay, so now it's at 218. Now I can go up. I mean, I've just kind of set it and forget it. I haven't really done much with it. Yeah, I don't know. Like right now, this is a dream to fly right now. This is a great, like this is so much fun. I dig it. You know, take that as you will. I mean, like it could be something, you know, whatever, but I mean, right now I'm climbing up to 310 knots, and I'm gonna go. But I don't know. It could, like I said, yeah. Oh. So do you want to do an American flight, FedEx? What do you want to do? Because we can do, like I said, I think Memphis to Miami might not be a bad. I don't know how long that is. I don't know how long. Oh, all right. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do FedEx, or what do you want to do? Or American Airlines, or whatever? All right, you know, let's do some FedEx then. Let me see what they got. I actually ranked up in FedEx. Yeah, I am now a. Oh no, I'm not. I have 1 hour to go, so this will do it. Let me see. Flight center, flight map. Remember, where am I at right now? Because I might need to go back to Memphis. Yeah, I do. Remember, I went to San Diego. That's what I did. Just jump seat over to Memphis. We'll do 777. Yeah, that sounds good. Dude, tomorrow it's Phenom Day. Tomorrow's Phenom Day. I am going to learn the shit out of this plane just to forget it in 6 months. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. It'll be the funnest day of my life. Phenom Day, Phenom Day, Phenom Day, day. Cannot wait for Phenom. We can go Memphis to anything else, by the way. If you want to go like Memphis to DFW, yeah, you want to go like Memphis to like, if we can do Memphis to like Houston, like George Bush, like KIH, we can do that too if you want to, just for a shorter flight. That way you can complete it. You know, it's a 400-mile flight. That's not that bad. You want to do that then? Alright, so I'm going to jump seat that with the 77L. Dispatch that son of a bitch. Oh, don't forget your VAMSys Pegasus. Dude, I cannot believe the White Sox won that game. I just can't believe it. It looked so lethargic all the way up until like the 8th inning. And it's like, oh, hi, I'm here. I want to play now. And I know for a fact, and I know I'm doing this, but I'm getting excited about a team that's fucking like 3 games over 500. That's how bad it's been. You gotta understand. It's not good. Yet I'm like, dude, fucking right. This is so amazing, you know, like, I haven't had this in a long time, right? Like, it's been a long time. And, yeah. I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think, you know, both of us had our fair share, right? Like, I mean, we went 88 years. You guys went like 100 and whatever the hell. And, you know, after 100, you kind of lose count. Do FedEx support. Are you serious? Are you trying to confuse me right now? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm trying to confuse you. No, I don't give a shit. Alright, okay, I think I have my flight plan. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna get this, file. Memphis, and we're going to KIAH, right? KIAH. NV7777777. Airtime is 1:10. I'm sorry, an hour and 10 minutes. 1:10 would be an interesting flight. It's like, bro, I can't do it. No way. I'll park at Park 99 again. That's. I actually have that parking spot. It actually has my name there. Damn it. Load on top of you. No big deal. Figure it out. We will figure it out. Let me go ahead and file and then network. Hold on a second. Oh, nice. Yeah, Liam. What? At the minute, no, I can't. There we go. I got to click crazy. I think it is. Anywho, I did it, and I took it off my shocks. It's B77L. Greatest freaking plane ever. I got a PDC on. Just so you know, Nick, I got a PDC. I just want to make sure you know. Just in case. So, which lake house are you guys going to? Like, you guys have several, so, you know? I mean, you guys and your lake houses and your fancy boats and everything else. I don't know what a Lake Beulah is, but it sounds good. It's really good. Wish I had a Lake Beulah. Why do I always feel like they lowball me on the frickin' fuel on these planes? Even though I know that this can go like across the seas and everything else. I'm like 10% my ass. You better start putting fuel in this damn thing. I got 36 center. What'd you get? Oh no, I got call sign mismatch. Hold on. You're connected. did I really? Oh, maybe I forgot to file this. Yeah, I think I did because my FGB 41 was still there. Anyways, are you 3/6 center, Nick?
Runway awareness. Okay.
Feet.
Yay. I want to let you know this, Nick, and you're going to be happy about it. You'll be very happy about it. This aircraft, as far as I know, I haven't confirmed it, right? I have not confirmed this, no, but I'm pretty sure this aircraft has auto throttle. Yeah. So, just give you something to look forward to. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna lift your spirits, man. So I told my son not to walk in here topless anymore. Stop it. Go away. Don't do it again. He's having a good time. He's got his football buddies. Well, actually, he has his friends who are twins, and they are one of them plays football with him, one of them plays baseball with him. Seriously. The craziest thing about this plane, though, is that I have to actually go and throttle down to where max reverse would be in order to actually be at idle. Yeah, it's like idle, like idle is not idle for me. You actually see how this is right now. It's not idle. Starting 3/6. Yeah. So like I have to go all the way down past reverse in order to be idle when I'm landing right now. I was buttering some landings today. I was in a meeting. Andrew had a meeting that we had to go to, and it was stupid. So I was buttering all sorts of landings today. Like I was doing mostly A320, but I was doing a couple other planes just to see what's going on. And yeah, I was. Oh my god, it was fun. FSI panel is one of the best things I ever purchased. It is one of the best things I ever purchased. Rival KIH 26. Did you get 26 right for Houston? That's 26 right. The Adobe, Doobie, and Swoop. We have a cruise altitude. It's going to be 400. Let's see. RAF. Well, sorry to tell you, but I don't. I think it does, man. I think it's appalling. Absolutely appalling. How could we possibly have two? Alright, let me put in my stuffs here. 0. And then what I love about this plane, I can just once I have the flight director on, I can do that because I want to be lazy. And then I haven't done yet is go to the 777 file. Let's go with So what did he tell me to squawk? 1061. Push. Holy shit. I'm almost there. Did it say call for when ready for taxi, or we have to call for push? Is there no controller? Oh no. Yeah. Alright. I'm with you. I'll do the same thing. So I can't use your fancy dancy thingamabobber. Pushback toolbar. The fancy dancy thingamabobber. You know, that thing. Bobber. Can't use it. Fancy. It's too fancy. Can't use it. Cannot use it. Although, I don't think I really need to push back. I'm just like, kind of... I'm based in a way that... Yes. Is that you right there, Nick? Pushing back? Alright, and 36 center is going to be... right there. No, 36 center is all the way down there, isn't it? Oh. I'm just going to tail right then. Alright. Get rid of my... Let me get rid of some shit. I don't think I ever plugged in. I had to, right? Okay, like, for whatever reason, it just freaked me out. Like I didn't have it going. No. Yeah, I'll get it. Here he goes again. Oh, here he goes again. Gotta get it. I have to get it. Swear to God, Nick, there is a pool, right? Like a betting pool of how much debt can we get Adam in. Nick has the over, right? And he's just constantly. he's like, dude, you gotta get this. It's crazy. How much is it? It's only $1,500. Yeah. Dude, it's super cheap. It's only $1,500. I mean, that's completely less than the. I mean, it's completely less than the cup holders of my boat. I mean, maybe before it goes. I can. I just don't know how I would do that. Like I don't know I don't know how I'd do it. I'd have to have it coming out of right here. And I don't know if that would work. All engines clear. Start at will. Into it just sucks. Like I do more night flights than anything, just because of the time I have to fly. Right? I should just set the time different, but I don't. I know it's an option. I know I can, right? What? I'm with you. I'm just about there.
Southwest 1777, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
3297, Southwest 1777. Have a great night.
Memphis Center, FedEx 14 Heavy, Memphis, requesting taxi in November.
FedEx 14 Heavy, Memphis Center, looks like you've got company right in front of you. Can you go around him to the right to Sierra?
Actually, what runway are we expecting? We were hoping we get 36 Center.
That was what I was going to give you, 36 Center.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm actually, I know the guy. We're flying together, so I can just wait for him to call for taxi. If that works.
Yeah, it looks like he was pushing back, so he should be right here shortly.
All right, sounds good. We're going to stand by for now. FedEx 14.
Roger. Delta 2654, traffic no factor, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I was, yeah. I was going to be a smart ass, but I decided not to. For once in my entire life, I decided not to. Fuck. Hold on. Guy's a real jerk. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah. Dude, give me a fucking break. Seriously? Give me a fucking break. Just die. Okay. Well, once the engine dies, I can start my goddamn ACARS thing and start my engines. I know. And oh, I didn't. I just didn't hit start flight. I remembered it. I remember the app. I did. I know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe told me. Dude, just stop. It's at 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27.
Memphis Center, FedEx 14 Heavy. We could probably get around. It's going to be 1 more minute, and he'll be able to catch up. So if we could take the Sierra down to 36 Center, that would be perfect.
FedEx 14 Heavy, taxi runway 36 Center via Sierra Romeo. Victor Sierra Romeo, cross runway 9 at Sierra.
All right, 36 Center, Victor Sierra Romeo, cross runway 9 at Sierra, FedEx 14 Heavy.
Show me 7356 wind calm, runway 18 left at Charlie 3, clear for takeoff.
Boy, this is ridiculous. 3, 2, 1, 0. On 0. On 0. Go to 0 so I can start this damn thing. 0. There it is. Start. You must park. Okay. I am parked. Start this flight. Your aircraft must be parked at the departure airport. I am. What are you talking about? Dude, nothing's running right now. Why does it keep saying this? Why does it keep saying this? Like I don't have anything on. What's it talking about? Won't let me.
Frontier 2609, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
32.907, Frontier Flight 2609. Good night.
I don't understand. Why is this a thing right now? Yeah, but like, what the fuck? Like, to start this flight, your aircraft must be parked in departure airport. Yeah, it is, man. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. There's nothing here. I'm not going anywhere. Why can I not do this? I'm gonna close it down. Reopen it.
Show me 7356 Memphis Center. You radar contacts altitude. Show me 7356. Climb and maintain 6,000. Proceed direct Holly Springs VOR.
This is ridiculous. I'm not even. There's no engines on. Nothing. Nothing is on. This is fucking bullshit. Why? I wouldn't care so much if it was like, wouldn't care so much if it was one of those things where, oh, here we go. Okay, I can go. Jesus Christ. Like, I wouldn't care so much if I didn't have 1 hour left to get my next rank, right? Seriously.
Jet 489, taxi to runway 20 center via uniform 5, Kilo, Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Engine 1 is starting now. We should be up and running here in a minute. Oh, fucking John. It's gonna be like Top Gun, where you're gonna I don't think I'm APU is running, fuel pump center and right, that going, you off, I think I'm good there, emergency lights, don't know why I care about that, but it's there, and whatever. Just make sure. Oh, you're still taxing. Center, FedEx 481, with information November, ready for taxi. I did say that over frequency, right? I am, yeah. At the center, FedEx 41, with information November, ready for taxi.
FedEx 41, taxi to runway 36 center via Victor Sierra Romeo, cross runway 9er at Sierra.
Roger that. Victor Sierra Romeo, cross runway 9er at Sierra, for FedEx 41 Heavy.
Jet 489 RNAV Fiddle, runway 20 center,
now,
clear
Nick?
for
I said
takeoff,
I'm
wind
heavy.
calm.
You have to give me a weight complex every time. Every time with you. Ridiculous. This big bone, not heavy.
Memphis Center, FedEx 14 Heavy, holding short 36 center, requesting departure.
FedEx 14 Heavy, RNAV Beal, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, wind 050 at 4.
RNAV Beal, clear for takeoff 36 center, FedEx 14 Heavy.
So Nick, how do you deal with reverse thrusters on these airplanes when the throttle? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because like when I don't either, and I keep thinking, oh shit, well, is that the reverse thruster? Am I doing reverse thrusters? And I don't think I am, right? Like
Approaching 09.
You know what? If nothing else, Nick, every company that we're a part of loves it. I mean, we keep the mechanics in business, right? Like they have jobs. They have jobs because of us. I mean, let's be real. And you know, we are always testing the limits of the aircraft. So the next people that take it know it's safe. I don't know. I think we do God's work. Really do. Yeah. Do it. I can see you. Oh shit! I didn't turn on any of my lights yet. I turned on all my lights yet.
Jet 489 Memphis Center, your radar contacts altitude. Jet 49, climb via the SID.
The best taxi ever. Exactly. See, I wish I could do like autopilot right here. I can like, because I have to go to the bathroom. I can like, go to the bathroom and come back and not be in the middle of the grass somewhere. I've been thinking that like I'd really like to do a American truck sim day. Maybe it'd be like a Monday or Tuesday. It'd be like truck sim day. You know.
Shell 55, stand by.
Jesus.
FedEx 14 Heavy, Memphis Center, your radar contacts altitude.
Climbing through 1,500.
FedEx 14 Heavy, climb and maintain 16,000, and note you did depart runway 36 right.
Oh boy. My apologies, FedEx 14 Heavy. We'll climb and maintain 16,000, and apologies on that, FedEx right.
No problem. Not much traffic tonight.
I was gonna say that. Holy shit! I was just about to say that because
Shell 55, you were cleared out of the Little Rock class
and I'm
Charlie
like, hold on a second.
airspace.
That doesn't look right. And I'm like, I hope he's
Your
got the
departure
runway
frequency
because
will be
that runway is significantly
122.55, squawk 1054, call for taxi.
That is fucking classic, Nick. Great job. Great job. That is classic. Oh my god, dude.
And Shell 55, did you say where are you departing?
That's hilarious. Yeah.
And what direction? All right, Shell 55, let me get your aircraft type, please.
I mean, what did you want him to say? Like, no, idiot, you're at the wrong. I feel like we're gonna have like a Captain Steve moment here. Like, you're gonna be on the next report. Pilot takes off on wrong one.
All right, Shell 55,
that's great, Nick.
expect runway 22 right, call for taxi.
FedEx 14, by the way, you took off on the wrong
Shell 55 affirmative, squawk 10554, and you said you're ready for taxi.
Could you imagine if this is like real world and you fucking did that? Oh my god. You'd be calling phone numbers all day long.
Alright, Shell 55, taxi to runway 22 right via Hotel
That's so
Foxtrot.
great. That is so great, man. That would have been hilarious.
Show 54, we're code
this would have been
160k fuel, about 8 nautical miles out from Little Rock, passing through.
FedEx 14 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
050
340 FedEx 14 heavy.
Set jet 489, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Okay, OAT 23. Super nervous, like I'm gonna run off the runway here. 137, no, 121, 124, 133. So 121, 124, and fuck. Why is it so heavy? What? I don't understand. 133. Why is that so much of a difference? That shouldn't be that much of a difference. Like, my V2, the computer had it at 155 and it's supposed to be 137. Why would it be that big of a difference?
Shell 55, wind tree 50 at tree, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 14 heavy, Memphis Center.
Memphis Center, FedEx 14 heavy.
FedEx 14 heavy, amend your climb out, climb and maintain flight level 240 for now for separation. I'll get you higher shortly.
I will climb maintain 240 for separation. And sorry, I thought you were calling me to copy a number. FedEx 14 heavy.
He's like, no, I don't.
FedEx 14 heavy, thank you.
Center, FedEx 481 heavy. I promise I'm at the right runway, ready for departure.
Thank you very much. FedEx 481 heavy, RNAV Beal, runway 36 center, cleared for takeoff, wind calm.
RNAV Beal, cleared for takeoff, FedEx 481 heavy.
Hope you have a smooth takeoff.
No, you don't. You hope I crash like hell, man.
Approaching 3, 6, center.
I had to though. I had to. It was two there. Like, you already made the number because initially I had in my head that I was like, I'm ready to take the number down for company, and I had that in my head that I was going to say that, but you already said it. I'm like, oh, I can't use that joke. I got something different, and you know, equally as non.
Allegiant 5051 Memphis Center. I did send you a PDC. Did you get it?
After I did all that stuff with Throttle and this plane,
Allegiant 5051 Roger. Expect 20 center.
so much more.
On runway 3, 6,
Shell 5
center.
5 Memphis Center.
Go for Shell 5-5.
Shell 5-5, are you requesting flight following services? Or are you just going to go VFR on your own?
I was going VFR now for Shell 5-5.
All right, Shell 5-5, you are clear of the Charlie airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
I squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Shell 5-5, thank you.
Center Shell 5-4.
Shell 5-4, go ahead.
Hey, so Center, Shell 55 is with us. We are flight up 2. We should be meeting at waypoint VIVA, depending on how fast they get up to flight level 270 with us.
Shell 5-4, Roger, I'll keep an eye on both.
Copy that. We want to request Marsoft that's available for us.
One of these days, I'll use a different.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I want to declare military separation of aircraft if that's alright with you.
Shell 5-4, yeah, that's fine with me.
Copy that.
I thought he said military separation. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
FedEx 481 Heavy, Memphis Center, say altitude.
Unbelievable. These guys. I have never climbed to transition altitude so fast as I have in a 777.
FedEx 481 Heavy, Memphis.
My apologies. FedEx 481 Heavy, passing to altitude 11,000.
Yeah, FedEx 481 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Maintain 400, FedEx 481 Heavy. I actually heard him, and everything. The little button thing that I had came undone, so I had to plug it back in on the fly. What I'm talking about, see?
Exit Jet 489, you are leaving my airspace in the northeast. Indianapolis Center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Citation exits.
On to the dark side of Exit Jet 49.
Already at 310. I think there's something weird going on right now. I'm cruising too fast.
MFS Center Phenom 509er Delta Delta
shit.
is
I don't think I've ever
8 Northwest
cruised this fast
Tulsa,
before. This
direct
is nuts.
laser back, level 4 5.
Holy fuck.
Phenom 509 Delta Delta Memphis Center, ident.
Ident Phenom 509er Delta Delta.
Dude, this is crazy. Look at it. Like, I've never seen it go this fast before.
Phenom 509 Delta Delta, I've got your radar contact
Why
over
not?
the Tulsa VOR, flight level 450.
I loaded everything. Yeah, but I loaded things. What did I do? There's some boxes in there, but nothing crazy. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Whatever. I guess maybe I'm missing a button when I'm doing it. I don't know. Yeah.
FedEx 481 Heavy, Memphis.
No, I'm not. No. Oh. FedEx 481 Heavy?
Yeah, FedEx 481 Heavy, I need you normal speed. I can't have you increasing your sim speed. You're going to bust separation.
Yeah, I did not actually mean to do that. I don't know how it got activated. I have to look on how to turn it down because I know it didn't activate it. Give me a sec. I see it at time before that. hell do I get rid of it? Like, what did I do? Yeah. No. I don't want this to, damn it. Now, I'm probably not going to get credit for this flight because it's like simulated rate. I didn't mean to do it, though.
FedEx 1-4 heavy, traffic no factor. You can climb maintain flight level 340.
All right, traffic no factor, climb maintain 340, FedEx 1-4 heavy.
This sucks, dude. I didn't even mean to do that. Like, there's nothing about that I meant to do. Yeah. I don't have a key binding for this either. Like, I don't know how.
Show me 7356, the Muscle Shoals altimeter 29902.
992, show me 7356.
Yeah, I don't know how to even do this because I have no idea. There's no keybind for sim rate. Is it 2 words, sim rate? Decrease sim rate. The keyboard.
Hey Memphis, Legion 1551,
Well, yeah,
right?
but
Taxi
it's
at
fine as
Nashville.
long
We
as
got
I can
information hotel on board.
decrease it right now.
Allegiant 1551, taxi to runway 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway tree 1 at Tango 4.
F7.
Right, we're going to 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7. We'll cross 31 at Tango 4, Legion 1551.
Delta 2654, you're leaving my airspace to the north. Kansas City is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Fuck, that was stupid.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
I think
Delta
I'm
2654.
good now. Oh, now I'm on 0.25. Jesus fuck. So dumb. I've never had this happen before. And now I'm on 1. Center, this is FedEx 41 Heavy. I apologize about that. I didn't even set my sim rate higher. It somehow got activated. I'm back to normal.
FedEx 481 Heavy, yeah, it looks good right now. Thank you, appreciate it. FedEx 14 Heavy, I did clear you to flight level 340, correct?
Yes, you did. Sorry, I didn't push the go button there. If you're going up to 340, FedEx 1-4 heavy.
Oh, this is this night. Right? I mean, pretty much got sim pilots ever. I mean, that's just what this boils down to. Right? Center, FedEx 41 Heavy. Am I okay to step away for 1 minute?
FedEx 481 Heavy, absolutely. Let me know when you're back.
Roger that, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying American Airlines. We'd like to share a limited time offer with you today. When you apply for the City Advantage Platinum Select MasterCard, you can earn 65,000
Allegiant
Advantage
1551,
bonus
yeah,
miles
just
after
to hold short
qualifying
20 center. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Plus, you'll earn Advantage miles on all purchases, including 2 times miles at restaurants and gas stations. As a card member, you'll enjoy preferred boarding and a free checked bag on American Airlines domestic itineraries for you, and up to 4 companions traveling with you on the same reservation. Flight attendants will be making their way through the cabin shortly with brochures with more details. Simply scan the QR code and enter the promo code to apply in flight today. Once again, thank you for flying American Airlines.
FedEx 1-4 Heavy, what was the altitude request?
360, FedEx 1-4 Heavy.
FedEx 1-4 Heavy, absolutely. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, FedEx 1-4 Heavy.
Memphis, Legion 551 ready to go to 0 zone.
Was that a Legion 1551?
Affirm.
Legion 1551, RNAV Bubby, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff. Wind call.
RNAV Bubby 20 center, good takeoff, Legion 1551.
Okay, well that happened. Am I really? I didn't even touch anything. What the fuck?
Memphis, show me 7056. Please step away for about 2 minutes.
I didn't even. I literally touched nothing.
Charger, please.
Show me 7056. Absolutely, sounds necessary to me. Let me know when you're back.
Thanks.
Would I have it at F7, right?
Legion 1551 Memphis Center, your radar contacts say altitude.
2,700.
The FMC.
Legion 1551, climb via the SID.
Via SID, 1551.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's ridiculous.
FedEx 481 Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Fort Worth Center and Houston Center are closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Sorry for all the issues there. Have a great night. Dude, that sucks, man. Why would we want that on? I don't understand. Why would that automatically turn on?
Legion 1551, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I maintain flight level 370, Legion 1551.
FedEx 1-4 Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Fort Worth Center and Houston Center are closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change.
Yeah, I left. I got up and left. I wasn't even near my computer, and it just simulated. That's so dumb. That should never happen. I understand if you want to click the button and make it happen, but don't ever default that to be the way that it is. Like, that should never be. I never set that on. I didn't even know that was an option. So, I'm making up for the citation. That's ridiculous though. I wonder if there's a way for me to add like a comment on this to say, hey, listen, I didn't do anything, that it just did it itself. Like, I don't want to they don't accept it. That's an hour flight at it. I don't even know what I get the next rank at. I never looked at that. So, yeah. So I went out there. I went over there to go to the bathroom. Liam wanted Ella to leave the room. He starts like punching, like I don't say punching, like not like, maybe, you know, but like, you know how brothers and sisters they fucking they wrestle around over. Ella's tooth is bleeding now. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, are you serious right now? Like, for one night, I just want to be left alone, like, and not have, you know what I'm saying? It's like one night, just like leave me alone. And like, it's ridiculous. It's constant. It like it never ends. It's just like, shut up and just leave me alone. You know, like, oh my god. And there's certain nights when like I'm like, okay, fine. You know, like, you know, I get it. Like, you know, you actually like really need something. Okay, great. Like, I get that, right? But this stuff, like this bickering and stuff, it's like, you know, and then it's like it's not gonna end. It's never gonna end. It's always gonna be like this. Yeah, I should probably check on that too. I haven't checked on. It's only. Why I'm only getting that? I'm not getting. Oh, it's mad at me again. For what? What are you talking about? I don't even see any controllers on. Like, what are you talking about? That's impossible because I'm underweight. So, let me explain what happened in my family in the last like fucking hour, right? I just want to let you know this, and my wife's still texting me, so there's probably more. So I just want to let me just. All right. So, you know, my son just like he like pushed Ella into the couch and her tooth was bleeding. Okay, so that happened, right? And so my son took Dawn dish soap. We bought a brand new one, like a brand, dish soap, brand new one. They put it all over the trampoline. Okay. Yeah. The whole bottle. Like not like a little bit, the whole fucking thing. Then they were jumping on, then they were jumping on trampoline and everything. And then my daughter, Ella, she jumped in the pool. The problem is then Jen had to get all the bubbles out of the pool because there's tons of bubbles in it. Alright? So that happened. Then they threw my daughter's beaded little beaded like lizard thing. I don't know what the fuck it was, but she liked it. They threw that. No one knows. I don't know. No one knows where that's at. They threw it in the garage, and the garage is still filled with Christmas shit because we don't have any. We have to clean out our storage. We haven't done it. And then, top of that, the dog ate all the crazy bread from Little Caesar's dinner. Dude, I'm serious. So like, this is what, like, all I want to do is, like, come here and zen, right? I just want to zen out. And this is the type of crap that always happens. Always happens. It's like, just leave me the fuck alone. Like, just stop doing dumb shit, right? Like, for once. Just don't do dumb shit. Don't do anything stupid. I know, but I just want, like, just give me, like, a day of no stupidity. That's all I want. That's all I care about. It's just fucking dumb. And like, they come in here and they're asking for like, they asked me for a screwdriver, so I gave them my, no, I can't, right? I wish. I gave them my, iFixit kit to do whatever the fuck they were gonna do. And of course I go in there and my like one bit is over here, one bit's over here. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Not been sent in 71 miles. Okay? Big pipe. The only thing that gets better is if they can fend for themselves. Now, what they now how the fuck are you ahead of me now? Well, I slowed down from 4x stim rate. I mean, no, I didn't. 60 seconds isn't going to cause... You're 60 miles ahead of me. Yeah. You literally are probably 60 miles ahead of me, because I have 60 miles to the top of climb. Not percent, sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. To be honest with you. I don't know what the hell's going on. Something's going on with... It's one of those nights, right? it's going to CTAP now. It's 125350, by the way. 125350. 2535. I mean, that's such bullshit, though. I did not mean to sim rate. That's what really pisses me off. It's like, it's sim rated for fucking, like, a minute, 3 seconds. It's like, come on, man, why? And damn it. Anyone have a that guy's gonna be like, you know, everything was going great until these FedEx fucks came around. This guy didn't even know what runway he's taking off from. And then another guy who decided he wasn't going fast enough. And can you believe it? He had his landing lights on the entire time. Oh, dude.
Houston traffic, Lindbergh's into the one line up and taking off runway 15 left, are now taps departing to the east. Houston traffic.
Bro, your mic is terrible. It's like borderline. Yeah. The last aircraft they called in, readability got 3 out of 5. Just so you know, there's a lot of background static.
How do you read now?
Yeah, it's still the same. There's just a lot of background static. I'm not sure if there's something like around the mic that's causing it or whatnot, but yeah.
I'm hearing him 5x5.
Maybe it's me then. Oh, Lord. Are you fucking kidding me? You heard him, right? Like, that wasn't just me. Am I wrong? Like, you sounded like, you're just like, it's like he's a garbled mess. And everyone's like, oh, I hear him just fine. Go fuck yourself. Like, yeah. Basically, that guy called me an asshole. He's like, stop calling this dude out. He's fine. He's fine. Everybody can hear him. Damn it. This day, man, this fucking day. It all started with Andrew's goddamn meeting. That's what started this whole day. If I didn't have that meeting, it would have been fine the entire time. Adam, what do you think about this? I don't know. I just had a 350 landing in the frickin' Indianapolis. I have no idea. Like, leave me alone. I was doing landing practice the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really care. Well, the best is, here's the best. You want to hear the best? This is the best. So yesterday, I'm in a meeting. I pulled one of the account manager into a meeting. I'm like, you have to have a talk with these guys, blah blah blah. You know, because they're not on the right path, right? So I get someone, one of the executives coming up to my desk. They say, yeah, we have this incident report thing that we need to do. It has to be done by Monday. I need you to go ahead and complete it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this thing's 13 pages long. I'm like, so, like, you guys didn't know about this until yesterday? Or, like, what in the fuck happened that you didn't give me this until yesterday? I'm like, okay, this is great. So, like, no sympathy, whatever. I'm like, yeah, okay. When in our operations set, Ontario Bear, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for follow. So in this conversation, right? I'm like, well, listen. You know, in order to get this done, I'm gonna have to work all weekend. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this done. Like this, it's a long document, right? Yeah, sometimes we just have to do that. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is that what you're? That's not the response I was looking for, man. Like, be real. Come on. That is not the response I was looking for. And like, for you to say that, just makes me want to be like, you know what? Screw it. You guys deal with it yourself. Just deal with it. I'm good. I've done it. I've done enough. You know, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a kick count? Yeah. Ontario Bear, I do not have a kick account. No, I do not. I have been throwing around the idea of doing Rumble and several other ones, but I have not. Right now I have TikTok, which I post pretty much daily on TikTok. Mostly bad landing videos. It's it's kind of my thing. And YouTube, I do YouTube Shorts, and I have Twitch. I am going to get a lot more involved with other platforms, but as it sits right now, those are the ones I have until I get a little bit more involved. But yeah, I do not have it. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. It is time. I've talked to Jen about it already. I'm like, it's probably time. I may have worn out my welcome. I got the what do you want to say? Back in 2024, we helped you while you were sick, and I told him, I was in a hospital. What am I supposed to, I'm not gonna apologize for that. What do you want me to do? I literally was in the hospital for 12 days, right? So what do you want me to do? I don't know. I mean, and then, well, you work from home for 2 months. Let me explain something to you. This is an IT company. You could work from home every fucking day and be okay. That's what IT, most of the reason that people get in IT is not only because they love tech, but because they can work anywhere. They could literally work anywhere. And it doesn't matter. Working from home is not a big thing. Plans for future YouTube, blogger. Oh, yeah. I do have a lot of those. So, yes, I do. I have, actually, I do want to put together, I want to put together some longer videos. Yeah, for sure. I might do one with this Phenom, and put together something there. A lot of the videos I'm watching, it's like, oh, this is so easy, bam, 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 bam. We're finding that there are some nuances there. We want to put some things together, but yes, there are going to be longer form YouTube videos in the future. I have some things I would like to do. I also want to do sort of like a bloopers type of thing, because Lord knows I have enough of them, and something of a landing compilation, that sort of thing. I've been throwing some ideas together, but yes, there will be some longer form videos than just shorts. I'm gonna put together a compilation of Nick disobeying controller instructions. I think it's gonna be a hit. I think it's gonna be a hit. It'll be fine. I got you. Hang on. Give me a second. 2989. That is the advantage of having this screen right here. This screen, my old Surface book, Took off the keyboard and just left it as a screen. It's the best thing I ever did. All it does is run Navigraph. That's all it does. It's its only purpose. To think, at one time I spent $3 grand on this laptop. 2016. I mean, you know, dedicated GPU, great laptop. Those things are great, man. Those Surface Books are awesome. Love it. Yeah. And I mean, I still have the loved it because the keyboard was like metal. It wasn't like a plastic keyboard. It was a super metal keyboard. I loved it. And, you know, it was much better than the Surface Pro, the actual just Surface where you have like the flip-up keyboard and everything. Yeah, okay. But like, this was way different. Right? And it had a dedicated GPU. You know, you could sit here and play games on it. I still can. I can still play old school games. I could play, if I wanted to sit there and play World of Warcraft, I could play it on this easily. No problems. But I feel like you can no longer use Navigraph. Right, I'm gonna come back to that in a sec. But I feel like now, you know, when I retire, right, I want to do like 3 things. I retire. Maybe 3 things I want to do. Number 1, I want to drive. I want to go and drive to the train station as slow as fucking possible, and I want to make sure that I piss off every single person, just like every old person pisses me off in the morning. That is my number 1. That's my number 1. Number 2, I want to go to McDonald's. I want to get my senior discount. Don't care what it is. I don't care if it's coffee. Right? Why not? Right? I want my senior discount. And number 3, I'm going to sit outside of my house, preferably with a beer. You know, if my doctor at that point says I can have one. And I'm just going to yell at people to get off. I'm just going to yell at people to get off my lawn. That's all I'm going to do. Just get off my fucking lawn. Get away from my lawn. That's all I want you to do. Those are the 3 things I'm going to do when I'm retired. Does it? These are goals, man. These are goals. These are obtainable goals. I love it. Obtainable goals. Yeah. Very obtainable. No, but really, Jen and I were talking about this the other day, and it's sad. Absolutely sad. When you get to a certain point, you're like, oh shit, I gotta start talking about retirement, right? Like, I can't think about just, I'm gonna be this age for the rest of my life. I gotta start thinking about, like, what are we gonna do when we retire, right? Like, in the conversation came up, okay, where do we want to live? What do we want to do? What do we, you know? And I unequivocally, like, undeniably, with force, said I do not want to be in Illinois. I give a shit where I'm at. I just don't want to be in Illinois. I specifically, we have a ski chalet. I think I've told you this before. We have a ski chalet, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. And we go, we're only able to really go there, you know, once a year or something, and go skiing. And then the kids go skiing, everybody goes skiing. But it's a lot of fun. But, you know, I'm not much of a skier, but, you know, I enjoy it. I go up there and I enjoy it a lot. It's very zen, dude. It really is. With that said, my favorite area in the entire world is Upper Wisconsin. The North Woods of Wisconsin is my favorite area in the world. It is ridiculously, like, peaceful. It's just like, it's wooded, like, just, nobody is like, everybody's nice, man. Everybody's just nice. It's not like the hustle bustle of Chicago. Like, you go down there, you're like, you know, you're walking, you know, you accidentally take one weird step, someone's yelling at you and everything. It's not like that. It's very, very relaxed, peaceful, blah, blah, blah. Other place would be Florida. You know, I like every other old person in the world, but, you know, us, we're kind of Disney people. We would like to be close to the parks where we could go on a whim. So, we already have a plan, which is really sucky. And then, you know, like, you gotta sit back and think about it. You're like, well, yeah, dude, like, you're middle-aged now. Oh, I guess I am. That really sucks. That's not fun. Oh, yeah. That might have been the place that I kayaked. We just kayaked a river, like maybe I would say they called it river. It looked like more of a stream. It wasn't really like whitewater rafting or anything like that. It was more of a stream, and we did this kayaking thing. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun out there. Right over by Manitouish Waters, a little north of Monaco. Dude, if I had money, I would buy a lake house in Monaco. I don't have money, but if I did, that's what I would do. As it sits right now, I have a house that has a lake in the backyard because people leave the hose on. I got that. I got a lake, you know. Sometimes a random duck will go in there, but you know, like, yeah, I have some plans. The reason I'm bringing this all up is it's very hard for me to relinquish my position at Tempest right now, and the reason for that is because I don't want to go and I feel like I'd be starting from scratch. You're a little different. You're younger than me, right? Like, but like when you get to be like a certain age, you're just like you're kind of riding the wave, right? You're kind of like, okay, I got this benefit, this benefit, this benefit, right? I don't really want to I don't want to ruffle those waters, right? I want to just kind of do my thing until I'm like, okay, everybody else, see you later. You know, like. Well, what was the conversation when you left? The conversation was, we haven't finished, or we haven't, what was that? Isn't that what you... Yeah, it's still not. So 3 years later, is that 3 years now, right? Yeah. 3, I think. I thought it was 2023. So 3 years later, still not. So I asked the question, when is it going to be? I don't know if I'm ever going to get that answer. I don't know if I ever really think that I would. Right? Maybe I'm ludicrous for even asking that question. Right? But at the same time, I guess I think that certain times employees are owed a certain amount of transparency, and I think that this is getting to be that time when we are. And you know, what is truly going on? Why are you telling us that X is only going to happen if Y happens? And at the same time, it's a really bad look, super bad look, when I have employees that are coming up to me and saying, "Oh, what about my raise? What about my raise?" And then you're redoing the interior of part of the office as a lounge area. That's a bad look, right? That's a horrible look. And a podcast room that nobody cares about. You legitimately you get like 2 viewers recently. So, I have no idea. And I'm even ashamed that I went through that. I'm super ashamed. I think that. Oh, I'm sure it is. And, I don't disagree. It's it's enough that the person that you were going for. See, I didn't even apply for that position because I actually, like, once I saw you were applying for it, I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay. I don't want the healthy competition there. I'd rather, if you take it, you take it. Fine, we'll deal with it then. I never really thought that was going to be my end goal there anyway. But with that said,
now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. We will ask you to put away your devices in a few minutes. Small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of our flight. For those of you making a connection, check the monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit aa.com from your phone after landing.
Another person left. Yeah. Anyways, all right, enough of that. Ontario Bear. There's a couple things I have to ask. Number one, why do you no longer use Navigraph? Why do you no longer use Navigraph? In the chat, Ontario Bear was asking. Or, no, not asking, he's saying he can't use Navigraph. Well, that's why I'm asking. Why do you no longer use Navigraph? I wonder if I can turn this down. Let's just see. 28 miles. Where are you at, Nick? How many miles till oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna try this sim rate thing. I've never heard of it, but I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna sim rate after I land. Let's see. Fuck taxi. Good times. Good times. You know what's funny about multi-streaming is that, like, I don't I have everything here, right? Like, I don't monitor very well YouTube chat or anything like that. Like, admittedly, I don't understand why YouTube, I never, like I'm doing something wrong with the algorithm there. Like, that I don't get any viewers until after I've already been done with the live stream and people come. I don't understand that. I don't get it. Like, everyone, like, in Twitch, every once in a while I'll get, you know, people that'll come in, but, like, YouTube never. And I don't understand that. So, like, but my point is, monitor that chat. So, like, the chat that I have a multi-tenant chat, I guess. But, you know, mostly only looking at the chat that is right in front of my eyes. And that's mostly Twitter. Twitch, sorry. So yeah, like, I was asked about several different, not just today, but, you know, other days, several different platforms. Like, how does anybody manage this? Oh, it's just because it said my credit card got hacked and I purchased Navigraph and they blocked the purchase. Really? Wow. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. It's terrible. Yeah, you know, I gotta tell you, I think out of all the things, everything that we purchase in Flight Sim, and there's too many goddamn subscriptions. There's, you know, I have Volanta, I have Navigraph, I have this, that, the other thing. Out of all of them, Navigraph is the most worthwhile that you will ever purchase. I don't know that I would get along day to day in Flight Sim without Navigraph. Nick, what do you think about that? Yeah. Will you ever leave? I don't know. If they sold me, here's the thing, with Navigraph, if they sold me a lifetime subscription right now, I'd buy it. I don't know. No, like, I mean, let's hypothetically say they knocked down the monthly. Spider Monkey, hello, welcome. Let's hypothetically say they dropped down the monthly subscription to like, I don't know, like 25%. Right? And they did that subscription for 4 years, and they used that model and said, okay, this is your new perpetual license for Navigraph. I would buy it in a heartbeat. Absolute heartbeat. If you were to tell me $2.50 or whatever it is, $2 and whatever, times like I said, 4 years, 3 years, 4 years, whatever it is, I don't really care. That'd be fine. I would buy that in a heartbeat. So 4 years, 48 months times $2, $100, $150, whatever. Yeah, I'd buy it. I mean, it couldn't be much more than that, but yeah, of course. All the way up to $200. I would buy a perpetual license for the rest of a lifetime license for $200 for Navigraph. Would you? Yeah, I would absolutely buy it. I mean, several companies have done this in the past, and I think it's worked out very well. I think that Navigraph has something right there that they can do this. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe there's more to come with that. I don't know. But I mean, now Navigraph came out with Flight Radar 24. They have live data, and now
FedEx 14 Heavy's clear of the active
2500. Now Flight Radar 24 is all good with FSLTL. That's fine. Decent traffic. FedEx 481 Heavy. 8 mile final, catch the localizer. Runway. Yeah. Runway 26 right. FedEx 41 Heavy. No, I did not remember what runway. Should I announce I'm going to be sim rating? Once I land, I'm sim rating all the way to the gate. I'm going to do it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Spider Monkey, thank you very much. Rating with... Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. We're having a very in-depth conversation about everything we messed up in VATSIM tonight. Oh, having a great one. Spider, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we're about to land here into Ronald Reagan, right? Reagan? No, George Bush. It's one of the presidents. It's one of the. It's one of the. Yeah. He liked the fly. He's pretty good at it too. From what I know. From what I know, he
approaching
was very good
26 right.
From what I know, he was amazing at flying. It's fine. Just relax. There's all sorts of buttons being pressed. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. This is going to be a very, 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 very. I know you know. You're a hater. This is going to be a very, 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 very bad landing. I can tell you right better than I thought, but it's still bad. Holy shit. I couldn't get it. Anyways, time to sim rate. I'm gonna sim rate all the way to the gate. Everybody that's here, yeah, perfect. Everybody's here. I actually did not mean to sim rate. Evidently, there is something with my FMC that made me sim rate 4x. The controller was getting very mad at me. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, what a night. On top of that, Nick took off in the wrong runway. That was fun. Absolute legend. And then I subsequently told the controller that I was going to take off on the right runway, you know, just to make Nick look like a dick. But then I sim rated and make myself look like a dick. So it was fun, a lot of fun. Oh, and then previous to that, for whatever reason, the Citation X didn't want to like go for me. I was cruising at 125 knots in the Citation X, which, if you've ever flown that plane, is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. I got to see where I'm going. I actually purposely didn't call that out because there's no one else here. So besides Nick, and I feel like, you know, if I run into Nick.
Meow.
Arf, of course. Arf, of course. Oh, man. What a night. What an absolute night. I've had a lot of fun. Definitely had a lot of fun. Nick, what do you think? You ready for across the pond right now?
Across the...
Yeah. You? You're not ready? Is this you? Are you stopped in the middle of the taxiway? What is going on? Is this you right here? Well, there's a FedEx right in front of me that's just sitting there. Oh man. Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, if you can kindly get the hell out of my way, I'd appreciate that. I use Volanta. Yeah, Elevate X, I used it for a little bit. It's got a lot of cool features for streamers. I do like that. I like the fact that it's kind of like an auto start thing. But Volanta is, in my opinion, it's a little bit more refined. I like Volanta a little bit more right now, and I'll continue to use Volanta. I know some people that really like Elevate X, and it's cool. Like, I'm glad there's two different. There's a lot of different options. I'm glad there's two different mainstream options. I've seen people that wish they went to Elevate X, and I see people that went to Elevate X that wish they went back. You know, it happens. What is Flight Sim without hiccups? Seriously. Yeah. So if you followed my channel for any length of time, you will know that Friday Night Ops never is without hiccups. Always has. And it's always fun. We always have a good time, and you know, that's what yeah. What did you sim rate? Did you sim rate your taxi? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I can't wait. That's ridiculous, dude. What are you doing? Oh, man. Holy shit. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm my realism is killed right now. I'm very happy. I just had a FedEx airplane. Cut me off at 250 knots. But on taxi. right? Yeah. Foxtrot Alpha, taxi. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. Yeah, so Nick, I want to know, why didn't we go to, Flights and Expo? I mean, all the cool kids are at Flights and Expo. We're not there. On your boat. I spend weekends on your boat. Caviar. Thinking about thinking to use both my buddy's Spy Flight, aka okay. So funny thing about 757 Spy, Dave. That is the first person when I first started. Well, the first person to get me into flight sim was Nick, who is on my Discord call right now. But when I tried it again, I went and watched 757 Spy or now Spy Flight, and he got me hooked. And the reason is because it's very zen. It's a very zen atmosphere, and I've gone through this a lot of times on my channel. That there's a reason that I really need to be zenned out. I can't really get stressed out about a lot of things. Long story short, I really appreciate what Dave does, and I think that I will always subscribe to Dave because he knows how to do it. He really does. He knows how to put that whole the whole flight together and a witty corniness, fun atmosphere. Great streamer. I really do. I love watching Dave. He does everything right. So, shout out to Dave. Yeah, 757.
Approaching
One of my favorite
08
streamers,
right.
100%. That's not nice. That is not nice. You know, Nick, you always gotta ruin it, don't you? I mean, you want it? All right, dude, I get you. All right, have a good night, Nick. Right. Anyways, yeah, I love 757. One of my favorite streamers. He is, without a doubt, a legend in the community. There's no doubt about that. Absolutely no doubt. There's also a few other people that I really think that a lot of people don't really watch, that should watch. People that make applications like for instance, Gadget FPV makes the actual the overlay on the top of my screen. He codes that and does it absolutely free, and you know, runs a stream probably 3 or 4 times a week. Great streamer. Obviously, Tuto Murphy, everybody knows him. Great streamer, and there's several other ones. Obviously, you know, you have Jamie. You know, you have a couple other ones, but you know, I really enjoy watching the smaller creators, and with the exception of Dave. Dave's made a name for himself. He's been very good. He's been, you know, I typically, whenever I'm not watching his stream and I check in, it's, you know, 160 viewers, something like that. He's doing very well, and I'm happy for him. Very happy. You know, Tito Murphy, he always has, you know, at least 150 to 200 viewers, and that's amazing. You know, the smaller streamers, like I said, Gadget, you know, he does well. I do watch someone called Nightwolf. He does very well, and a couple other streamers. You know, it's a community. We all kind of keep together, so it's good to talk to the smaller streamers that you know, when I say smaller, they're bigger than I am, but you know, they have fun. Yeah. So yeah. Jeez, what a night! What a night! This has been a fun one. Absolute fun one. I am parking in an area that a 777 should never park. Where am I at? What am I doing? I was parking next to citations. I'm like, this citation over here is like, oh shit. I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you. We're good. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Anyways, so thank you very much, everybody, to join me. Spider, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, I am giving you a follow right now. I really appreciate everything. We had an unbelievable night tonight. It was funny from start to finish, and we a buck 65. All right, I'll check you out. I will check you out. I love smaller streamers. That's, you know, like, and I like the bigger ones too, but I like the smaller. But we had such a fun night tonight. It started out so weird, and like I said, I had the Citation X. You know the Citation X. It goes. That thing just goes. Mine didn't want to go past 155 knots. It got down all the way down to 118. We couldn't really figure out what's going on, but that's all right. That's totally fine. But anyways, I want to say I appreciate everybody. Everybody, thank you very much for being here. Holy shit. There's a lot of people here. I do have to call it a night, unfortunately. I have a big day tomorrow of, yes, you're right. Okay. Yes. People have called me out for that before. It's 10 and not X. I know. Anyways, I have a big day tomorrow. I have a completely exhilarating game of softball for a 7-year-old that I have to watch. But with that said, I would like to see if there's anybody that we can go and return the favor and pass it forward and raid them. So let's go ahead and check that out. Oof. Thank you, Spider. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Ash, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Let's see. What do we have here? Everybody I know is offline. Every single person I know is offline. Let's go here. Let's go, as we were talking about smaller channels, right? Like, let's go to somebody that is got a little bit less viewers. Anybody have a suggestion? If you have a suggestion, let me know. I'm more than happy to follow that suggestion. Or if any of you are going live, happy to do that as well. I just want to, you know, pay it forward here. Let's see. What about? Nobody I know is online. Everybody, FS Expo is going on, so it's one of those things. All right, so I mean, Elmo Radar's on, but you know, he's a bigger streamer. We can do that. I'd like to, like I said, I want to pay it forward to somebody else, somebody that's really small that, you know, say he's a bad streamer or anything. Of course, not like that, but always like to pay it forward. G3 manual, excellent. All right, that was the that's the recommendation. G3 manual. Okay. Now let me see if I actually have the wherewithal to do this. We're gonna find out really quick. Dashboard. I think I know how to do this. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Create channel. And let's go to G3 manual. Where are you at, sir? There it is. All right. Everybody, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody. Spider, you are a legend. Thank you very much. Everybody that that followed, thank you again. I hope everybody has the most amazing Friday. Oh, it does. Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. Basically my first time raiding. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Yeah, we'll meet again soon. Take care. Oh, I think he's okay. Well, worked out.
He's been driving about 193, taking off 15 left. So.
Oh, might be gone. I didn't even see what I did.